you guys going on about? What's going on? Is there scuff? Is there something scuffy already? Please tell me. Oh no. I don't understand what's going on. I hope you're just quoting other things that I don't understand and that's all that there is. No, what's a reference? Okay, I saw the quotes, but I didn't know if you were quoting me or if you're quoting something else. Oh man. Hello. Oh. Oh, the back of my throat is so sore. I don't think that it's helping that I'm eating food too. Mwah. We'll start here relatively soon. I want to see if I can get the ads on the hour instead of waiting for them to be like 10 minutes after. We'll see. A somewhat infamous, controversial, political talking head named Billy O'Reilly once lost his temper dramatically because his teleprompter didn't have the script on fast enough. Interesting. And so there's a recording of him floating around stammering. There's no words on it. Fuck it, we do it live. Okay. That's just me in general. Yeah, I just rewatched the clip on Facebook and paused. He loses it. Oh man. Somebody just needs to make an animation of me with that. I feel like that's just me at any given moment in time while streaming. BRB takeout has arrived. Ooh, yummy. Also, you have created a throne. You've given me too much power. Yeah, but the items that I put on there are quite expensive. So, please do not break the bank. I'm not responsible for anything that happens. The computer is a crowdfunding thing because it's very expensive, and the low-key figure, I didn't know what to put on, and I didn't want there just to be a computer. And I was scrolling, and I was like, Persona 5 items. Let's just see what's up there in Persona 5. And I saw that. I already bought the Akechi figure for about the same amount. Like last year, the Black Mask Crow figure. I can suggest gifts. I apologize in advance. Yeah. No, you misunderstand. No. I figured that's where you're going. I wanted to talk about why I don't have very much on there. Is because I don't know. When I want things, I buy them for myself. I'll jump into things. He's still here. Hello. I can actually put him. I figured some stuff out while watching Syl. Syl. Shout out to Syl. Ooh. Shout out. Celeste. Yeah. I was watching Syl today. She was making a 3D model for VOD. And, give me some of your favorite snacks. I like Baja Blast. I like Kit Kats. I already have a whole jar of honey roasted peanuts, so I don't really need any more of that. I don't know. See, that's the thing. It's like, whenever I want things, I can usually go ahead and get them myself. Oh, but Syl was working on a 3D model in VOD today, and Karu was there and stuff, and we were watching her do that. And it was really, really cool. She's got a really neat model that she wants to do. So, check out Syl. Syl's awesome. I finally got to. I've been noticing that they were streaming. They were doing art stream today instead of Overwatch. I think is what they usually play. Because Karu and Syl are friends. Music. So Yeah, just one more person we get to shout out on our list of shout outs that will become numerous. Shouting out so many people recently. There's the ad breaks. I knew it. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be almost exactly on the hour when the ads get done, too. I'm a genius. Oh, look at me go. Look at you go. I can't sing that song, it is copyrighted. uh, we'll do my Royal Jazz playlist. It's showtime. Let's get going. Yes, but having a list of common snacks, treats, etc. on your throne allows your viewers. You might not be able to buy you a $400 figure to have things to buy you. Well, see, here's the thing: is like if you buy me something, I'm going to appreciate it anyways. Snacks is probably a good idea, yeah. I don't know. I was trying to think of small little itty bitty tiny items to put on there and stuff. If there's like new Mountain Dew flavors, here's something. If there's, oh shoot, you guys can't even hear the music, and it's going off hardcore. I'm gonna turn it down to 40 so it doesn't break 40-35. Don't worry, I'm throwing suggestions at you en masse. Oh, I'm gonna look at it and it's just gonna be just a whole list of all the things that you've made. For Mountain Dew, I like drinking the different Mountain Dew flavors that they come out with. As long as it's not like a flavor that I don't like and whatnot. So, if you guys ever notice that there's a new Mountain Dew flavor out that comes out, I have not been on top of tasting most of them. I still have to taste Shark Bite. I think it's Shark Bite. Maybe it's Frostbite. It's got a shark on it. I do know that. And I really, really want to taste that one because it looks interesting, I guess. The issue with Mountain Dew is that a 12-pack tends to be around $20 if purchased directly via Throne. Oh, that sucks. I can't come up with anything cheap then. Wait, when you have to buy like candy in bulk then as well, you wouldn't be able to get me like one single Kit Kat bar. I don't know how it works, but I want to give you guys as like much ability to do things. If like there's different kinds of love languages, you know, and whatnot. And gift giving, like gift giving and receiving gifts is my love language. So people get me things, I will appreciate it. How that's gonna work, I don't know. Throne does not exist to purchase like a single Kit Kat bar. I know. That's why you were asking for my favorite snacks, and I was just like, I don't know, cause you're gonna buy me them in bulk, and then I won't need snacks for like a good month, cause I don't usually eat my snacks like like that. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I don't know what to put on there. I'm scared that, you know, people are just gonna put on like little clothes and be like, photo shoot, photo shoot, photo shoot, cat made, cat made, cat made. Here's the thing, you guys don't know what my hair looks like. It's messy, it's curly, it's poofy, it's gross looking. I just need to cut it if I ever do like, if I ever just keep my hair and don't end up straightening it to, let me do things with it. Because I can't do anything with it. That's the point of Throne. Oh, I already made my clothing suggestion. Yeah, I know. I'm sure that was like the first thing you did. Oh yeah, I found this version of Dark Sun, didn't I? It's the instrumental version though, isn't it? They say a choice, yeah. In the darkest night. Though this would be so epic to have in the games. Like as one of the instrumental calling cards. Hello, Emmy. How is your sleepy weepies? You funky little beast. How are you? Yeah, how are you, Emmy? I hope you're feeling even more refreshed than you were yesterday. Hi, hi, hi. Verty. Who the Emmy people? Emmy is, oh, Emmy, yeah, Emmy's here. Have to shout out Emmy. Every single time I see Emmy, have to shout her out. Emirazu. Emmy's an artist. Emmy's a lovely artist as well. She plays some games every now and then as well. But, sorry, brain not working today. Late stream last night still is affecting little Yuma brain right now. Emmy's sweetheart. Emmy is chaotic sweetheart. Lovely chaos person who we very much appreciate whenever she comes here. I think she's going to assert herself as like a mama figure. It seems like, at least from the last stream. I don't know what Emmy's plans are, but Emmy almost has full reign here because Emmy's like, Emmy's been doing this longer than me, I'm pretty sure. I'll bully you properly today, Emmy, but I'm busy putting cute gifs on Yuma's throne suggestion. Speaking of art, I'm going to sketch as my study break. Yeah. Have fun. Please, I'm scuffy. I don't know what I'm doing. Me too. Except I can put scuff as my lore and just be like, oh yeah, it's just the archive system glitching out. Definitely not Yuma not knowing what he's doing. Put that emote away. I'm gonna fold you in half. Dear lordy. I'll let them be. Hello! I am your interdimensional cute boy, Yuma, here to give you love and support all the way through. With my little buddy here. We still don't have a name for him. I'm still leaning towards Scuffy. I really like that name. Can't tell me what to do. How are you, baby Yuma? I am good. I got a little bit of a sore throat in the very bottom regions of my throat. It kind of tickles and it kind of hurts. But hey, I'm doing pretty good otherwise. How are you? How was your sleepies? What have you been doing? Nothing. Figgy! Hello, Fig! Yeah, it's almost canon now. Fig, don't watch the clip. Don't watch the clip about Emmy. I shouldn't have even told you about it, actually. Oh, no. My two favorite boy toys, yeah. I may have said something and now Emmy's claimed me as one of hers. What? I things happened, and I said things, and instantly regretted saying those things, and Emmy went completely feral over it. You laid it on me. I know. It's my own fault that it happened. It sounded fine in my head, and then once it escaped my mouth, I was like, chalk one up on the dumbass board. But hello, Figgy. I don't think I can shout you out yet. Actually, no, we shout you out. Okay, so Akio shouts you out all the time. Know that it's not me. I'm not trying to annoy you. I'm not trying to get your attention too much or anything. But I talk about your streams a lot over here. I'm just like, oh man, I missed the Fig stream, but I was watching it, and it's so fun. If you guys haven't watched Fig, you should go and watch Fig. So, yeah. Unless you want a shout out. Just ask. I don't know. I'm sorry. Welcome to Mediocre Mondays. I'm not here. We had a fun stream yesterday, though. Fig goated. Fig is goated. Anyway, time to flood throne with thigh highs. BRB. Oh boy. I have some already. I just don't wear them because it's still relatively warm out. And I have my space heater on, so I think my legs would get hot if I wore them all the time. Can't blame you for wanting to be part of the clown. Of course. Emmy, my Persona 5 OC would be a jester clown. almost psychotic as well. My persona would be Pinocchio as well. Oh man. The road less taken could be where you're meant to be. I can feel the scuffy in my throat. No. No. Not horny, just... I don't know. Not that. What do you mean, no? I'm a tame being. It's everyone else that is very thirsty. The only thing I'm thirsty for is appy juice. Oops. Lies. Cue my nose growing like Pinocchio. Is that so? I love appy juice. What are you talking about? I love this water bottle as well. The prescription water bottle. Oh, it's my favorite. Is that the narrative we're spinning now? Just unapologetic bull. What? I'll spin you. What are you guys on about today? We just started. We can't just immediately just be like, oh yeah, let's go. Burn the town down. Isn't it past your bedtime? Emmy just said she was gonna work on things. She went to bed. Yeah, she went to sleep last night, so no. Right? I don't know how that... I don't know what time zone you're in, Emmy. Imagine having a girlfriend. Oh, man. There's ups and downs, buddy. There's ups and downs. If you're able to deal with both the ups and downs, then I guess I recommend. But yeah, Yuma doesn't have to. Doesn't have to what? 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 No, you can't just say that and then laugh. Come here, baby. Okay. I do like head pats and attention. I like being the smaller individual, honestly. You don't have to imagine. Oh, I don't have to imagine having... I mean, yeah, I do have one. I don't mean to break your heart, Emmy, but I do have a girlfriend. I'm only loyal to 2D women. He does, yeah, I do. I don't... Emmy has stopped typing. I'm wifey material anyway. Oh man, Emmy, I love you. You're so great. Oh man. Today though, chat. Today, Yuma, you adorable boy, is your DVD screensaver of a brain cell missing the corners today or something? Why just today? Why can't it be every day? That's just me on a daily basis. It's whether or not the brain cell is like supercharged and just going boing, 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 boing. Or if it's just bleh, bleh, like Pong. Oh no, yeah, Emmy doesn't have to prove anything. We know Emmy's wifey material. Believe you me? Mm-hmm. Just go look at some of Emmy's art. You'll understand. Today, though, chat. No game. No game till Friday. I wish this was an extended version of this song, too. I actually like this remix, believe it or not. Is the art 2D? Cause I'm... then I'm loyal. Yeah. Yeah. I hold no illusions. I'd make a terrible partner. I'm entirely too possessive and grumpy and non-social. Oh. Me in general, I'm also very antisocial. I do not like going outside. I do not like interacting with people. I have been only in the customer service business because I'm a very personable person and people like talking to me and being around me. But I hate it. I very much hate it because I would rather have a close-knit group of friends, like a community like this. I can relate, but I'm great at being a partner because Blender, Sculpting, Maya. Yes, I wasn't being serious, Lash. Your facetiousness needs work. Emmys are mine. I would be such a shitty boyfriend, not gonna lie. Chicken salad and... Ooh! Apple pie acquired. Hope you're doing well. You mind, chat? Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to share a slice of that apple pie? I haven't had any pie. I haven't had any pie yet this fall. Oh. Chicken salad sounds good. I'm here for the apple pie. Is it warm? Is it warm and cinnamon? Your facetious detector needs work. I mean, I guess I haven't had any complaints from my current partner, so there you go. Get yo some apple pie, or get you some pie, boy, yeah! No. It's piping hot. Oh, even better. This is my true self. I won't hide anymore. Let's paint the town red! Pinocchio! Oh man. It's gonna be such a good game. Today, I don't have anything planned. I was just gonna plan on talking and just hope that chat brings up nice topics for me to, you know, go tangent on. Is it weird that when I said go tangent, that the first thing that came to my mind was Super Saiyan, and then it's just me in the background just muttering to myself in the Super Saiyan pose and just powering up? I don't know, I make myself giggle, that's all. I'm sorry. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. I don't have anything planned today, though. So I'm just gonna talk. If my voice goes out, I have the entire week to recover it. Should I recover it? Yes. Will I? Probably not. I'm also not very hungry right now. I warmed up myself some taquitos, but now that I've eaten a couple of them and looking down at the rest of them, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them left. I made 10. I ate 4. And I don't feel like eating them now. Hate my autistic brain. It's just like, oh yeah, you're hungry, and then I miss it by like a fraction of a millisecond, then it's just like, never mind. What do you mean that's how I picture you before stream, powering up like Vegeta? Do you believe in your hype that much? I am the hype! Oh man. Oh, I should put in a bunch of Team 4-Star Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Thank you, Nightbot. Dragon Ball Z abridged clips and stuff. Oh man, just put those over in the Discord. Has anyone seen the Boo Bits recently? Abridged? Holy shit, yes, a boy of culture. Absolutely. Oh, Abridged is so good. Oh man. Has anybody seen the Boo Bits? Oh, the Boo Bits are actually relatively good. I love how they keep a lot of the inside jokes and stuff from the series, and then they like finish them off very well. I haven't yet. Oh, you need to. Oh, the Boo Bits are really good. One of my favorite ones is I mean they're small little snippets, so I'm only gonna spoil this one for you. But it's when Gohan goes up against, I think it's Super Boo. I don't think it's Buhan yet. But, he goes up against Super Boo, and he's just like, oh, a little kid. Do you need an adult? And then and then Gohan's response is, I am an adult. And then he punches him in the gut. Oh, so good for that joke. I need an adult. I am an adult. No. No, you are not. Have fun sketching at me. That made you weak. So wake up from your sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Toughest prison to break out is in your mind. Take my hand, join the team. Gotta let your dead leaves fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up. Oh man, You Are Stronger is probably my favorite opening of the game so far. I love Groovy as well, but You Are Stronger just hits something different. It's really the core of my philosophy, I guess. Fuck yeah, Gohan. Oh yeah. Oh man, the whole Gohan spin. Like, I know people, there's a lot of people that are just like, oh, Goku's actually a very protective father and whatnot. But Goku wasn't raised by a father, he was raised by his adoptive grandfather. So his fatherly instincts aren't necessarily correct. Not to mention Saiyan fathers were frickin' garbage. Just look at King Vegeta with Prince Vegeta. Ugh. But, I do appreciate the idea of Dragon Ball Z Abridged kind of making Gohan, or Goku being like the absent, not good father. It works well with the comedy. What Kirby game was it again? Oh, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands. I've been watching, a YouTuber named Failboat play it, and he mods the game and whatnot. And I haven't played it yet myself, but I have seen him play it before. It looks really fun. It's the one where Kirby eats things and becomes them, like light bulbs and a car and stuff like that. I feel like you'd enjoy it. If you don't enjoy that one, the Kirby Buffet game, I feel like you and Rubbish would enjoy that one, playing that one together. It's so cute. It's like a Kirby gourmet race Mario Kart. But Figgy's staying in chat and chatting in chat just makes me happy. We had Shizu come in yesterday too. Aki did a shout out to Shizu, and then Shizu came in like an hour later and he was like, "What's up?" And I was like, "Oh my god, it's Shizu!" Holy what? So just having you guys here, I know you're just ordinary people and whatnot, but to me, you're role models, and just having my role models coming in and just being like, "Yo, hi, what's up? I see you're streaming. I see you shouted me out. I want to come and say hi." Just like, hi, may I shake your hand? I'm sorry, I'm not this weird. I very much promise I'm not, but hello. Lonely, hell. Not no. Oh no, you? Nah, you can be normal. You're relatively normal. Our vibe here isn't normal, that's for sure. You, my darling, you are weird as fuck. I know. But I'm not like, what I'm trying to say is I'm not like I don't want to be like the creepy weird and whatnot. I was gonna say I'll admire from afar, and then I was like, nope, that sounds creepy. I get flustered easily. That's my whole thing. It's just me getting flustered. I'm not normally like this. I'm normally collected. You are totally valid, Yuma. Thank you, brother in Christ. I'm studying to be a mechanic. I was born into racism. I mean, I'm trying to relate is the thing. I wasn't born into racism. I was born into receiving racism though. Which has been a very interesting experience throughout my entire life. You say hard R a lot. Or we say hard R a lot. That's okay. You are across the Atlantic, not the Pacific. Well, technically you're across both oceans. You're on a different continent than I am, so it's different for you there. Culture is different for you a little bit there. I was raised over here that uh at least just because I'm also not of that I don't mean to be offensive, but white ethnicity, that words hurt. So I learned from a very young age how painful those words can be to be received. That's why I don't do it. And then I grew into just being like, well, everyone's kind of got that little bit of an asshole inside of them, so I guess I should have one for myself. But it's very tiny, and I keep it in a jar, and it just runs around like a firefly trying to escape. It's just like, what the fuck is going on? Somebody get me out of here! I'll rip your legs off! You mean you're not gonna offend anyone by saying you're not white? Relax. Privileged black guy over here. Oh man, black privilege. This guy. Nah, it's yeah. Plus, I'm Scandi Korean. Scandinavian Korean? That's an I okay. I don't mean to sound weird with this either, but that's an interesting combination. I would love to see how that like family heritage kind of connects and whatnot. I'm not sure if it does well, but just like, oh man, I love it when cultures come together. I'm a big culture person. I love culture. Culture's really interesting. Right? The betrayal. What? Can't believe this. How could you? What? Oh, yeah, I know, right? Oh, man. Streamer goes feral. Ain't white. Can't relate. I'm adopted. Oh, interesting. Even better! See, that's something that I never, that I'll never understand either. Is the toils of being adopted, but then also there's benefits of being adopted as well, because then you can be implemented into multiple different cultures and stuff like that. I don't know. I wanted to be a part of so many different things growing up, but I was limited to the region I was raised in here in the Midwest of the U.S. of America. So Midwest, there's absolutely jack shit over here. We're like not even a mixing pot. We have natives, we have Hispanics, and a few blacks, and then everything else is just white. So culture was a little, and it's like Norwegian too. So I got to at least experience that and whatnot, but I have not gotten to experience like other cultures and stuff. No, here just bullied to hell and back. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I was fortunate not to be bullied too much for being different, but yeah, I can understand that. I'm sorry for that. I hate that people are like that, honestly. As a Midwesterner, we have like 24 different flavors of white European racist, and then a handful of others. Yeah. Which is sad, which is relatively sad, because the Midwest it's an interesting experience to have, and I feel like a lot of people would benefit from coming to the Midwest and experiencing our life and culture. Like over here, it's the baseline of thinking is hard labor brings success. Like manual, physical hard labor will bring you success. Going to boarding school early in my life was the wildest experience of, oh, here's the pinnacle of white privilege, but also the wealthiest foreign kids you will ever meet. They're cool too. Oh, interesting. Never got to go to a private school. I didn't grow up very wealthy, so didn't get the chance to experience private school. I did get to experience a private school. Here in South Dakota, we have a private school in Sioux Falls named O'Gorman, and I'm not saying that my judgment of O'Gorman is probably the same anymore, but in high school, They were allowed. We had this big competition, and we had a very big auditorium at my high school. So we hosted a band competition, a sit-in band competition at one point. And so other schools came to us, and I held the door open um, for one of the schools as they were heading to the auditorium, because I was going into the band room for my band class. And so I saw them coming out, and I held the door open for them because I was like, I'm going to be nice because I want to be a nice person. That's my whole vibe. And the flautist was just like, move out of the way. You're in our way. You need to move. And then Priscilla just started walking with everybody else, kind of like giving me the turned up nose. Or not everyone, but most of them giving me like the turned up nose and like a kind of vibe. And I was like, Prissy frickin' O'Gorman, you privileged little fuckers. See if I be nice to you anymore. And then they never came close to actually competing with us ever in competitions. And it was great. It felt like karma to me. Sorry, little side story. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. Yeah, I know. I was genuinely just trying to get to class, and then this bitch was just like, ugh, this person. I don't even know. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even say anything, if I remember correctly. I just opened the door and smiled. That's all I did. And I'm sure if you asked any of the brass, at least the low brass, I was probably the nicest of the low brass that you could ever interact with, and probably one of the more innocent and more docile, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I've experienced racist teachers too. That sucks. I hate that. Like, you're supposed to be professional as your whole job. You're not supposed to be having bias against people of different ethnicities and whatnot. Teachers like that, oh man, I hate that. I hate when teachers are just shitty. Like, here in South Dakota, because South Dakota, we are the lowest, we are the state that pays our teachers the least in all 50 states. And even yet still, I have had so many great teachers growing up and whatnot. Even when they have the reason to probably not give two shits about my education or who I am as a person, they still did. But oh man, I have seen accounts and I've seen stories of that, where teachers are just bad teachers, racist teachers, or a combination of the two. Which I guess is actually, yeah, those are three options. I guess, I don't know. Man, that sucks. I don't like that. That's my whole thing too. A quote that really sticks with me about racism is Morgan Freeman's quote on, I want to say it was 60 Minutes, and he was like, why are you calling me a black man? I'm just a man. I'm just a guy. When you put black man in front of it, you're just encouraging racism at that point. Stop calling me a black man. Do I 100% agree with that? No, because different cultures and different ethnicities will... it's nice to feel identified. Thank you, Nightbot. But with that identification, yes, will come the stipulation of people using it as a means to beat you. It's a double-edged sword. I think that it is necessary, and I wish that the other edge was a lot duller than it was, but meh, oh well. I don't think... I would love to see racism become a non-existent thing in the future, but I don't think it will. Sad reality of it all. Many things have been fueled. Sorry, my chair is so squeaky. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Lude! Hello! Hello, buddy! I'm just racist against my own race. I do that sometimes too. My favorite thing to say is I'm the whitest black guy you'll probably ever meet. I don't sound black. I have no connotations to rap. I was never born in the hood. I just don't have a lot of those stereotypes that fit me. It's also probably because I'm half white. Hello, Karu. Karu, when did you sneak in here? I didn't even see you sneak in. How are the both of you, Lud and Karu? How are your days going today? I would love to see races. I didn't say that. Oh, thank God you continued that sentence. Okay. I did say that? Oh, I would love to see racism end. Yeah. Anybody would love to see racism end. And Vert. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ash is here. Oh, and Verti. Ash is here too, Karu. Also, Karu, I was looking in your... Because you put a post about art and whatnot. And so I went to your art channel. I don't mean to, to put you on the spot. No, I saw the redeem on Twitter. I saw the redeem on Twitter and I was like, oh god, yes. Oh, Karu did so well with that. What I saw was after that. And your conversation with Ash. I didn't realize, Karu. My innocent bunny. That is not allowed anymore. I was ganged up on. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whew. Never talking in general chat again. No, Karu, come back. I love you. Karu, no. Promise, no. Anyone who doesn't know, all of you, Pinky, promise. Anyone who doesn't know, Karu Bunny is a lovely artist streamer, also VTuber. Karu is becoming a PNG tuber right now, but there are things in the works. And Karu likes to play Overwatch, but it is amazing art. If you not have seen art, what? If you have not seen their art, you should. Look at the clothes update I did. I don't usually go in Discord during streams because I will get distracted easily. Is it under art? Arts? Oh wait, I think I did see it. Oh my, actually I didn't see that. No sub only. I love it. Oh, go check out Karu's art. Go to Karu's Discord. Go be a part of the Bunny Burrow. Oh, it's so worth it. I don't interact with a lot of other Discords too often. I'm a little active in Figs and mainly active in mine. And then other ones I pop in from time to time. Like I joined Shizu so long ago, and I just for like the last month. You have one? I do have one. I do. Yeah. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, we have a Discord. Come hang out with us. Weird, small community. We don't have a lot of things going on and whatnot. Damn fake fan. Oh, fake friend. Karu, not real friend? What? This whole time, Karu, we weren't really friends? Nah. Oh man, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you knew about the Discord. Come on, stop on by. Also plug in your Discord, Karu. No, you're okay. Plug in your Discord too. I want everyone that has not been over to the Bunny Burrow to be over in the Bunny Burrow too. Puppy! Hello! Hello, puppy! How are you doing today? How is your sleepy? How is your day going? Oh, man. Gang's almost all here. Pempty, Late Girls, and Aki will join us, I'm sure, very, very much later, which is perfectly okay. I'm just busy people. Busy. I'm good, Yuma. It's so nice to see you. So nice to see you too, puppy. Yeah, there's the Karu Discord. Go join the Bunny Burrow. If you don't, no Big Shot redeems for you.
You're my friends now.
We're having soft tacos later. I love it. Oh, man. I need to finish Bravest Warriors as well. Sorry, I'm also distracted by Yaldabaoth right now. Humanity yearns for the ultimate despair of ruin. There is no hope for escape, humans. Judgment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction. Perish. Detracression. This is your punishment. Here it comes. Ah, man. I love this fight so much. I have never wanted to replay so many boss fights in a game. Punishment? Oh yeah, divine punishment too. I think when he says punishment, that's the sword swipe. I don't remember. God. Ow! Maybe that's what I can do. Actually, maybe that's what I can do. Do you guys want a slight spoiler to the ending of Persona 5? Do you? I'm willing to play it. Oh, I have it on safe mode right now because I wanted to play it for girlfriend. But if you guys want to see, I don't. I'll plug my ears. You don't want to see it? Ah, fine, okay. It's not that big. It's just the god fight. It's just the ending fight. Oh, it's so good. Oh man, maybe I should just play it. Play Royal after we get done with Tactica and Somnium. Which, by the way, we are almost halfway done with Somnium. Very, very close to being halfway done. I'm excited for you guys to see the remainder of the game. But Tactica's coming out soon. Ooh, yes. I don't remember what I was talking about before. Halfway for normal people or halfway for streaming on Yuma Archives. Listen. I don't remember what my save file was for the original game, but we're halfway through the story. I have learned now that people also are listening to me while also watching the game, so I don't have to stop. Do you do art, Yuma? I used to. That's my thing, Karo, is, I also, you know, the commission that I wanted to do, for you and Fig, I think I'm going to turn that into a writing commission, because I can't draw. I would very much love to have sent you art and whatnot. So I can send you my character models. I can collab draw for you. Oh yes, please. The one I wanted to do was you and me playing video games, like, you know, controller video games, and then you being angry, and then me just being like, it's okay, you'll get it, you'll get it. Just a cute little Karu and Yuma having a gaming session sort of thing. I know, right? Breaks controller, yeah. Just like the stereotypical anime angry face, or just like completely rage-induced Karu. If you want to, I will pay you for it, or I will send you bits or whatever you want for it. If you wish to commission it, go for it, and then I will reciprocate. I will provide you the proper payment. we can talk about it later. Probably not gonna make you pay because Fwan DM me. Of course. I forget that we're friends on Discord, and so whenever I see something, I'm just like, I want to talk to Karu about it. And I'm just like, man, I shouldn't bother. I shouldn't bother Bunny. And then I forget that we're friends on Discord, and I can just talk to you whenever I want to. No! Oh, bother me, please. Of course, of course. Oh man. I want to actually, like, with people that I meet here on Twitch that I want to eventually, I'm about to be alone for 5 months in my apartment. Please bother me. Oh, yes, of course, of course. Boither. Boither me. Boither. But, oh, shoot, I had something I was gonna say. It was either relatively funny or actually relatively wholesome. Oh, wholesome, yeah, I remember now. For people that I eventually, like, if I ever do, like, IRL meet and greet things, one of the people that is on my list, outside of course, you know, big streamers like Fig and Shizu to meet up with, would be Karu. I want to meet up with Karu, and Karu, you're one of the people that I would, like, hardcore devote a whole day to just spending time with you. And just, like, going out on the town and just hanging out and stuff. I feel like it would be so much fun. Oh, man. Yeah, doesn't that sound like fun? I just want to hang out with people is the thing. So what I'm hearing is drag Bunny along for collabs in the future. Got it. Yeah, 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 yeah. By the ears, too. Yes, bother me all the time. Absolutely. It must be getting lonely over on your raft, then. Ah, in the middle of nowhere. Surrounded by water. By the years, yes, true, since apparently the strange little bun is into that. Oh, man. Here's the other thing, too, Karu, is you made that public, I'm sure, to anyone to see. Oh, man. Yes, and Maddie is gone for a month. Oh, no, I know, I regret it. Emmy came into chat. I don't know if you were here for it, Karu. Emmy came into chat, and for some odd reason, I regretted it immediately after. For some odd reason, I said that I was her boy toy, and, everyone went feral for that, so don't worry. I embarrass myself all the time. I like the shading. I thought it looked good. Oh, it looks so good. And you really captured his scars. The scars of that character so well, too. It does look good. It looks really fucking good. It really does. Let them all. Damn, now I want to fight Yaldabaoth again. I want to fight Loki. I want to fight, I want to do the Rivers in the Desert fight, and I want to fight Yaldabaoth again. I only have one save file for any of those fights, and it's the Yaldabaoth fight, because I love that fight so much, but then I forgot how much I loved the other two fights, and I didn't save them properly. Thank you, Nightbot. Scars? Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Also, my friend group has been shamelessly mocking me for it. Look, you've known this person for less than a week, and even they can tell you're a fucking villain. Ash, I don't see you as... Okay, wait, I see you as the gentle villain, you know? I don't want to give up too much of the whole canon for the archive, the multiverse project yet, but... Your villain arc for your variance villain arc at least is more. How do I say it? It's protective in nature, which I guess goes with the obsessive, the obsessive quality, I guess. Oh man. Yeah, I was really leaning into your villain aspect and went dark fantasy too. Not too hard. I like the way it looks. I tease about it, but I really like it. Oh yeah, it's so good. 100% will be redeeming that again soon. Gonna make a sequel? Oh no. Karu's sweating now. I can just hear the bunny the bunny screeches all the way over here in the States. Give me a second, chat. I'm hearing noises. I'll be right back. Or maybe I won't. Call the police if I don't come back in 5 minutes. The coast is clear. Oh, if I were misbehaving. Wait, what? I missed so much. Don't die, Ash. Yes? No more? Oh, that's a cute emote. I haven't seen that emote either. I'm gonna spray you with a water bottle. Oh yeah, I just made it. I like it. It's adorable. It is adorable. It was very hard. I was starting the car. Oh man, no. I would be okay. I have a great sword. I have 2 katanas. I have a stick, and I have a cane that I can use if anyone ever breaks in. So, not to mention I am a martial artist, a black belt in 3 different martial arts, and a very quick and nimble and very strategic individual. I'm also very quiet on my feet, so if anybody were going to like try to do anything, I probably would be able to get to them first before they get to me. You would have to be absolutely stealthy too, because I don't have my headphones completely on my head. That's why I'm able to hear things very easily. I'm just a very overly paranoid individual. Oh, BRB, I made a mistake of mentioning biting. What? Have fun. So now, don't worry about me. I'll be perfectly fine. Unless you hear, "Oh God, help! Someone help!" In my voice, not in anyone else's voice. Anyone else's voice, just don't worry about it. And then I come back and I'm just like, "Hi, Chad, how's it going?" Wait, Yuma, what? Huh? Appy juice. Out of the 3 outfits I posted, which fave? Oh man, such a good song. I don't know. In subs only, right? The one over in subs only. I've been working on character design for the last 3 hours and I need help. Okay. Yeah. It's so difficult. I think combining the jelly of the jacket and the first one, maybe. Okay. I'd say go with that. If that's what you're leaning towards, I'm not very good when it comes to designing things. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at it. I'm good at like color picking, but I'm very bad when it comes to like designing things. Like look how simple I am. And then my other design. No, thank you for input. Okay. My other model design, the archivist outfit, is literally just the base outfit that was in VOD Studio. I didn't update or upgrade that one at all. Oh man, it's all so good though. I love all three of them. Clothes are hard. Clothes are hard. I don't know. I usually go in with more simpler designs because I'm not a fashionable person anyways. So, me. You won't need to strive for greatness. Believe in me that you don't need to suffer from anything. I just like to too many things. Oh man. Can I ask about I want to know more about Rhea? Is that its name? Are you knowing is that the one that I'm looking at? You can, yes, okay. Are we on the same page here? Now I'm getting hot. Whew. I'm not being too secretive about her. Okay. So you can ask. I'll ask later. Oh man. I'm still a little confused. I'm sorry. Still a little paranoid that there is actually something in my house. So I have my guard up, and I'm a little bit more quiet now. Oh man, I don't have anything like. Oh, has everybody gone and checked out Karu's art and subbed to Karu and gone to join the Bunny Burrow? Because if not, no Big Shot redeems. Sorry, no soft tacos either. You can only get soft tacos if you're both friends with me and Karu. Not too difficult stipulations to hold there. What? Okay, I'm moving. But soft tacos, I know, but we both made them, so it wouldn't be fair if they only paid me. You know? Been searching all along. Nah, I'm not forcing you guys to do anything. But support definitely should go over to Karu. Karu deserves it. Also, how is your problems going, Karu? That's another thing I need to check up on. How is the problems gone? Are they better? I know you put out a post on the Discord, and I wanted to check up on you, and then I completely forgot that we were friends and I could DM you personally. I am feeling better now. Good. So good. I was actually very worried about you when I woke up and I read that as I was walking to work, and I was like, oh man, but I can't have my phone on me at work. Mental health's still a little low, but overall I'm okay. Alright, that's good to hear. If you ever need anything, literally DM me as well. I'm sorry Wednesdays through Friday that I'm working, but if I can get back to you as quickly as possible, I will. You can ask anyone that is friends with me that has been DMing me recently. And since we are friends, I will take care of you any way that I can. I'm just a very good person to talk to as well. I have good advice I feel like that I can give. And then, thank you, Zuma. That's very sweet of you. Of course. So sweet. Yeah. I mean, when I say I'm your interdimensional cute boy here to give you love and support all the way through, I mean it. I am a person that will give everything I have until someone feels better. Ad break? No! No, all the non-subbies are banished to the void of commercialism. Oh, whatever shall we do? Please don't buy products. Don't give in to capitalism, the greatest sin of humanity. Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, hey, Skyrim map. I recently went to a Ren Fair, in Minnesota. What was it called? It's not Wasika. That's a band thing. Shakopee. Went to Shakopee. This one I got like, not this year, but the year before. I got a Skyrim map. It's like one of those scroll maps where you roll it up, and it's like actual like fabric material. And it has every single location on it. So like every single dungeon, every single cave, every single dragon location, every single fort, every single watchtower, all those little like side quest thingies on it. I should play Skyrim again. God, I love Skyrim. Whoopsies. Wait, you can go to Minnesota Ren Fair in Shakopee? Yeah. It's only like... Oh, actually, no. That's gonna give away my location if I say how far away it is from me. It's not that far, yeah. Like, Minnesota's not that far from... I live East River of South Dakota. So it's not that big of a deal for me to get over to Shakopee. It's entirely possible that you saw me if you were there the last 4 years. Yeah, we went the last 2 years. The year before this one was my first year ever going to a Ren Fair, and I had a lot of fun. Were you a vendor, or were you just a person there? Because there's a lot of people that go there, though. Probably not a lot for break in to break out. Yeah, let's go. I'm still so happy I found that. It is cool, yeah. Ash doesn't live too far away from... Ash is an Iowegian, and I'm a South Dakotan, so... The Iowa, South Dakota, and Minnesota all share a single point, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. This time you have really stepped across the line. Lives in a palace. Well, kind of. Okay, there is a place, yeah, where all four kind of touch. Which is very close to Sioux Falls, if I remember correctly. Thank you, Nightbot. Chose to hide. We gotta break in to break out. Oh, man. Oh, I specifically was there for Wine, Chocolate, and Romance Weekend. Oh, I was not there for that one the last couple of times I went, so maybe not actually. Yeah, they have like a lot of weekends. They go from like August to October, don't they? The year before we went during the I don't remember what weekend we went for my first one, but this last one we went for Once Upon a Time with our D&D group, and we all dressed up as our D&D characters and stuff. I was in a suit. I was in a suit, and I got so hot. It was so hot on the Once Upon a Time weekend. Oh, but it was a nice blue suit. It was, I mean, not like a full suit. I had a blue vest, white undershirt, and then navy blue pants as well. And I had a little pocket watch that I had because Comet has a pocket watch. I wish I could have like straightened my hair and then put some like color in it to make it white, and then I would have been exactly my cosplay for Comet. I got a lot of funny looks for being in a suit though. Oh, that sounds so cute. Maybe I could take a picture at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Not a very good picture taker. Photographer, that's what they're called. But Red Fair was fun. Maybe we should. Once Upon a Time Weekend sounded so fun. I would have destroyed everyone at the dumb fairy tale trivia. Oh man, we didn't do that. Girlfriend likes to go more to the shows, not the like the events that you can actually partake in. She wanted to just go and see shows, and the other two wanted to go to shops and stuff, which, you know, that makes sense because it was their first time coming to this Ren Fair. I definitely prefer to interact. I'm not a big, I would probably go with you, but if you ever did anything that was interactive, I would literally just hide in the shadows. I am not a big social person. Like, I only do this because I can hide behind a computer. Hehehe. and a 3D model. Catch me pushing you forward when they ask for volunteers. Yeah, this guy right here. I would cry. I think I would finally turn like beet red and then just start crying. I would be so quiet and just be like, what's your name, son? I'm sorry, what? Leave me in the gas to empty up here so I come back now. Mood. That's why you get extra bashful when we poke certain things. Puppy? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Perfect song. holding you up, buddy. Oh, I don't think anyone really gets that meme. It's such a funny meme. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Even as a somewhat social person, I hate being voluntold. Oh yeah, girlfriend is I know she's being playful about it, but I really don't like it. And I don't know how else to explain to her. I'm just like, do not volunteer me for things. I hate having people actually looking at me. It makes me uncomfortable. The only reason why I did a play at all was because the lights were out and I couldn't see the audience. And I was just like, yes, perfect. I see nothing out there, so it's just me talking to myself. That's the kind of thing that I have in my head. I don't like it either. Let me get the courage myself if I want to. Yeah. Like, if it's something, like, if they had, like, a Persona theme thing, or, like, something that was, like, a rogue or a thievery thing, and I could, like, live out my Persona 5 dreams, I would probably do it then and, like, muster up the courage. But if it's something that I'm not really already interested in, and I'm getting told that I'm going to be volunteered for it, I will be absolutely livid with the person that got me up on a stage while people were laughing at me while I was not having fun. There would be puffy cheeks, stomping, and pouting for a good 2 days. And maybe soft crying. Like silent tears. Because I can't cry. Oh, fun fact, I can't cry. I am so dehydrated that my body just refuses to allow me to cry even when I'm feeling sad. It sucks. It's either that or I cried so much as a child and my parents got mad at me for crying so much and they told me to stop crying. And my dad was, I've told stories about how my dad was growing up and whatnot. And so he would yell at me while I was crying and would just be like, "Stop crying! There's nothing to cry about! Stop doing it!" And I was just like, you're yelling at me and it makes me want to cry even more, but I'm trying. I'm really trying. And now it's to the point where I watch actual sad things or actually moving things, and then it's just like, I want to cry, but not a tear flows. And it sucks too when I get like overwhelmed and stuff. Yuma, drink some fucking water, you dry ass boy. Jesus. Oops, that's my mom right there. Yeah. Oh man, parents like that are just not the best. Like I've said though, my dad and I are on better terms and stuff after that one therapist or like that Psyche Valley guy. I don't know. We've kind of bonded a little bit better. It takes a bit to make me cry. Oh yeah, not the most recent, because I've gotten better at crying because I force myself to cry. I have something that helps me think about crying now, and it's the Eri scene from My Hero Academia. I've talked about the scene before. It was the anime episode that actually moved me to tears. It was so dynamically perfect because everything was cut out. There's no sounds and stuff except for this beautiful music piece. Actually, I should bring it up. I don't know if it's copyrighted. It might be copyrighted. It's called Might Plus You. And it plays, and it's when Eri chooses to be saved. Throughout the entire thing, she chooses to go back to the abusive villain side because they have brainwashed her into thinking that she's worthless, pointless, that her powers are bad and evil, and that this is her only way of actually being of any use to anybody. So then when Midoriya and the gang all go to save her and whatnot, and she finally chooses to leap into Midoriya's arms, that's when I cried. So I was like, I wanted that in my life. I needed that because I related so hardcore with Eri. And I was just like, I needed that hero. Never got it either. Oh well, look at how I turned out. I'm okay. I'm sorry. That actually got relatively sad. I didn't mean to. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Jeez. I'm sorry. It's a really good scene, though. That scene and also the Lemillion scene. Oh, so good. Why does he keep fighting? For the girl? Madness. I am still Lemillion. Oh, so good. So good. You've seen those scenes? Karu, they're so good. Oh my gosh. I hate that they're using Might Plus You now. I know it's Midoriya's song and it's not actually Eri's song. I know, oh, so good. I love that scene to death. I can rewatch part 1 of season 4 over and over and over again. I love that arc so much. The raid of the Shiehe Saikai is just so good. All those episodes are grand. But Infinite 100% is probably my favorite anime episode of all time. But I hate that they're using Might Plus You now in almost everything related to Midoriya that is supposed to be like an emotional, intense scene. Because it struck with me as more of an Eri thing. Because the first time you hear the lyrics of Might Plus You is with the Eri scene, and now that they're using it, they used it in one of the movies, they used it in the first war. Oh man, it's just getting a little too overused now, so it's not hitting as hard. It's still hitting, just not as hard as that one scene. I think the only scene that has ever made me sob like that was the scene from SAO when Sainon, I think, is being attacked by her stalker and Kirito saves her, because like same with the Eri. Oh yeah? Damn. I might have to force myself to sit down and watch more of Sword Art Online. I watched the first episode and I was just like, this is... I did that and Attack on Titan. Both of those I watched the first episode and I was like, this is not for me. But apparently both of them got good later on, so maybe I should give them a second try. I really need to sit down and watch anime again as well. Maybe I should do that while I work on things. I watched season 1 a lot. and do not like it. Oh, okay. Or you do like it? Karu's typing so fast I can't read it. I'm sorry. I probably have said it before in anime. Oh, Attack on Titan and... Okay. And no, like it. Got it. Attack on Titan is trash. I don't know. It seems like it takes the premise of the big plot twist of SMT4 at the final season or something like that. Because I remember seeing things where I also feel strongly about SAO, but Bunny likes it, so I'll behave. Same, like, I don't know what it is about those kind of stories, but it just doesn't spark my interest as much. Maybe it's because I grew up loving, like, high fantasy kind of stuff. And it's just not high fantasy enough. SAO is kind of high fantasy, because it's, like, literally an MMO, isn't it? I don't know, something about it just seemed just too... for lack of a better word, basic. I only like SAO Season 1. I sob because trauma. That's fair. Oh man, if people like trauma, you should really get into the Persona series then. It's nothing but trauma. Fair. I pat the bun. But yeah, I feel very strongly about SAO. Also, chat. Apparently, it's the 30th year anniversary for SMT. I'm excited. Is there anything that I want to buy on Shop Atlas? No. But, hey, Nocturne and 5 might be getting some things eventually that I might be getting. There is a Hee-Ho hoodie. Oh, okay, I should show the Hee-Ho hoodie. Would you guys think that the Hee-Ho hoodie would be a good choice for me? Shop Atlas. Sorry, people have been saying things like the fuck was my Kyoto? For real. Oh, it's the room next door. Okay. Same vibes with Arian Midoriya scene. Speaking of fucking anniversaries, I saw a post on Twitter today celebrating the 40th anniversary of a book series I read as a kid. And I have never felt so goddamn old. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry. The card guy, tell you about it. Also, I don't have an Xbox, but oh, man. I hate that this is Xbox exclusive skin. I would love to have this skin. Look at Joker. Ah, it looks so good. Anyway. Yeah, 30th anniversary and whatnot. Shop exclusive events. So, the what? Sweatshirts. The freckle? It was here. I did not imagine that. No. Maybe it's not under the expo stuff. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Always cute to see Yuma nerding out about things, yes. Okay, no, wait, I want to show you. I'm not old, but whippersnappers are... There it is! It's right here! That one! This one! Hee-ho! Hee-ho! And then it's got Jack Frost on the back. Is it more recent Jack Frost? Yeah, it's more recent Jack Frost with his the white lining on his cap. Hee-ho! It's like $70 though. I want like an extra large one so I can just be like so I can be comfy in it. But then it would look weird if I'm just wearing an extra large hoodie all the time, wouldn't it? I want to hug you so bad right now. Hee ho hee! It's a lot of bucks, I know. I could buy it, but I shouldn't. I want to. And it's an exclusive pre-order, so I don't know how that works. But, oh man, Nocturne. Nocturne is good too. Well, I think we'll play this game eventually. I wear extra large hoodies. I know, don't you feel so good just being so big, tight, small inside? I will spin the sleeves over my hands. Yeah! That's what I want to do. I just want to be cute in it. But I love the Demi-Fiend. And then the other game, I didn't enjoy as much as SMT3, but SMT5 with the Nahabino. Oh, SMT is just a really fun series. Bottom, you are wrong, are not wrong. Bunny's got big brat bottom energies. It's true. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, that's oh man, I should play SMT as a celebration for the 30th anniversary. Nocturne is so good. Nocturne's so apocalyptical that it's beautiful even. You can become basically the Antichrist. That's what I did for my run through. I took the true demon ending and I marched on with the forces of Lucifer into a new world to conquer it in the name of freedom. It is simultaneously cute and infuriating, which I'm pretty sure is the vibe she goes for. Oh, yeah. Karu's also got the very, seductive brat energy going on, which is kind of difficult for all you power tops? I don't know. You dominant individuals out there. She's kind of like the, is that a power bottom situation? Would that be technically a power bottom situation? I don't know. Not trying to stick labels on top of Bunny either. Just be like, she's this, and this. I am not that. Hey, I don't tease Karu the way I tease you. I don't really know the bunny well enough to do so yet. I'm just a brat. No. There's more things that come with being a brat. Coming from a brat, there's more than just being a brat. But yeah, 30th anniversary. I'm excited. I wonder if they'll do SMT music. If they do SMT music in Japan, I might have to go to Japan because I want to hear the end credits theme of... Okay, I have to get the end credits theme for it now. I know this one isn't copyrighted because it was made by somebody else. Wait, why don't I just look it up? Credits in library. Okay, I'm very good at pissing someone off right up until they are about to get really mad that I'm sickly sweet. There it is. Oh, wait. Why do I keep turning up the volume here when I can just turn up here? There you go. Fascinating. I have an exceptionally high tolerance for bratty behavior. I just enjoy your vibes and watching you draw. Your brattiness barely registers on my radar. Yeah. But that's okay, because hiding it is also part of being a brat. This is a 7-minute song? Holy shit, I listen to this song all the time. Didn't realize it was 7 minutes. It's so weird because just about anyone could control me if they knew the right buttons. But it's fun being more dominant sometimes. Because most of my brattiness slides off onto... Yeah? Mm-hmm. Brattiness, Jesus, I can't type today. Karu's just flustered. Karu sees Ash and just gets flustered whenever they're in the same room. That's a mood. Everything the brat's ITs. Every time the brat's ITs online, everything the brat's ITs get online, my partner has to put up with 100 times more. That makes sense. It was worded a little bit more differently for my brain to understand. This is so pretty. I love it. I'm sorry. I'm gushing over my music. I should gush over other things. You guys are probably getting bored of the same things over and over. Gush over me? What do you want me to gush over, puppy? What specifically do you want me to gush over? Family friendly gush over is what I'm talking about. Thank you for the stretch, Karu. Alright, this is a 7-minute song though, and we're only halfway through. We're not gonna listen to the fullness of it. Oh god, that would put you guys to sleep immediately. Did I make it too soft now? I guess we'll find out. Sleep is fun though. Yeah? Did your brain short fly? Oh no, puppy. Oh, did I get you all flustered all of a sudden? You didn't fluster me. Oh yeah? Then why did you avoid my question? That only leads to one of two things. Either you got distracted or you got flustered. No in between. Huh. I wish I had stories to tell right now, but having this Monday stream right after the Super Stream Sunday is very difficult because usually I talk about all the stories and stuff that have happened on Sunday or Friday. My layout's not very good. Maybe I should have... No, because more people are present on Fridays and Sundays. So I need to play video games on Fridays and Sundays. Do I just recap my week on Monday? Last week... I just don't know what to talk about. Oh no, do I have to cut stream early? Whatever shall you do, chat? Also, my taquitos are probably relatively cold. Yeah. Last time on Yuma Archives. Yuma didn't understand how to do this one thing. Emmy! Welcome back. How was drawing? How was sketching? Did we distract you? Sorry if we did. Also, Karu here. Previously on Lost. I've never seen Lost. I don't know if I really want to either, though. I don't know if it how good of a show it was. No distractions, don't worry. Emmy, it went well. Oh yay! It was good until it wasn't. Well, when wasn't it good? I like Emmy art. Everybody like Emmy art. Emmy art, really good art. Emmy art, so good art. I like Karu art. Ah. I like that you guys interact with each other. I feel like I'm doing my job well then. Gasp. Noticed by Senpai. Oh yeah, which Karu art have you seen? Have you seen latest Karu art? What are your thoughts on latest Karu art? Oh no, I've disconnected from chat. Oh no, it's about that time for Wi-Fi to be going down, isn't it? I blush. I couldn't finish the last season. I just didn't care anymore. It seemed like a strange show. Is yummy. I don't know. Lost always seemed like a strange show. Didn't it get like super weird and there was like creatures and stuff? It wasn't just about a plane crash. It was just like some paranormal bullshit. I don't know. It seemed weird once I figured out what it was about. I think I'm thinking of the same one. I've eaten your art. What? Yeah, me too, puppy. My roommate started me on in last September, finished season 1, but it was fun but weird. Interesting. It tastes like cherry chapstick. Oh boy, make out time. You don't get it? It's an artist compliment. Oh man. I can't have my stream be hookup places. I can't be known as the hookup streamer. You guys can't do this now! I like Emmy a lot, guys. I'm fangirling. Oh boy, Karu's squealing again. Human makes magic happen, wink. No, I want to be known as the storyteller dude. I don't want to be known as the... No, you want to go and... You want corn? Come to Yuma stream. Oh, man. And I'm just over here jamming to prison labor. Opening Emmy's commission page. Ayo. Ayo. Karu? Oh man. No, get them? No, I can't stop it. That is your territory, not my territory. I'm sorry. Oh, Emmy back. I know how to get the artist going. Great. Love is in the air. No, no. Fuck off, Ash. It's like a daycare at this point for me. Fig, you still here? Please tell me there's an ounce of sanity left. I guess Puppy's behaving. Good boy, Puppy. Good boy. Stinky. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, man. Aw, hee hee. Maybe I should just play like a desktop game. You know, like an online game. I don't know. I could play Fireboy and Water Girl. I was really into that game when I was in high school. Middle school and high school. I don't have Suika. If I play Suika, I have to play Suika online. Because I don't know how to get my Switch to buy Japanese games. Suika. Suika game online. There's a browser version? I know, you were playing it, weren't you? Suika, the watermelon game. Alrighty. This is what people want. This is what people want. This is what people want me to do. Now I will show Fig how much of an expert I am at this game. Is that loud? Ooh, that is loud for you guys. So we'll go like this. Go to Apple Music. Whoa! let's skip to an actual, like, oh my gosh. I want an actual, like, louder song. An actual, like, louder song. A little loud. Yup, I'm sorry. How's the music? The music's what I'm worried about. Alright, let's try it. Let's... No, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Okay, yeah, that should be good, right? Right. I'm gonna turn it down ever so slightly. Still loud in my ear, though. Music a little loud now. A little loud? Da, 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 da. Alright, it's halfway. How does halfway sound? Man, streamer scuff. Kaploopy. Kaplapo. Kaplingus. Kaplorp. Kapleska. Meowsy. Korpodonga. Oh, kind of messed up over there on that one, didn't I? Oh. Sounds good, Master. Master? Oh, no. No. I don't know if we can... I don't know if I can do that. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Be gone, you preposterous. You dare rob humanity of its wishes? Ooh, that's not gonna fit there. Oh no, whatever shall I do? The voice inside me says. Fruits! Sorry, I'll be good. No, you're okay, puppy, you're okay. I'm just messing with you. Which one do I want to go for? Probably this one. Come and they go. Some people let some people go. How is this one? Okay, it's good, it's good. See, my whole thing with this game is that I don't do the points thing. What I do is I try to get the biggest thing possible. And I feel like that's the whole point of the game, isn't it? It doesn't matter how many points you get. Oops, might have messed up on that one. Yeah, I messed up on that one. Oh well. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Why are you spinning, Mr. Orange? Pop, 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 pop. No! It got buried. Oh, screwy Louie. Dun dun. Now I can't get that one. Oh, shucks. Oh, fruit baskets. Oh, crap baskets. Oh. Well, thank you, sir. That was very lovely of you. At a crossroads. Is there a fan going in the background? I mean, there's my computer fan cooling itself off, and then there's also my space heater on because it's still cold. Got the heater on. Yeah, it's cold. What, you want me to freeze? Is that what you want, puppy? I can't freeze. Cause then no you must stream if frozen. Yeah. This one again. Up. This should work. That worked almost too good. No, I want to be the heater like Emmy said. Me, I'm the heater. I'm hot. Emmy, you could be my heater. I wouldn't mind that. Except I'm also a radiator is my thing. So when we just... continuous heat source. Let's go. Pop. Boop. Can I balance it right on top of his head? Nope. And that one's buried now. Yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I think you can go there, right? Yeah. Then we'll just bury it even more. Because why not? Mother was watching. Is this what you guys want? Is this what you guys are into? Watching Streamer Boy. Probably gonna have a mental breakdown here relatively soon. Are you freaking serious? How did that not do the thing I wanted it to do? It had like 6 different things it could have done, and it chose to do neither. What's wrong, puppy? Don't be mad at me, puppy. I'm sorry. We're getting into some dicey territory now. How far up does this go? Well, kinda did what I wanted it to, but not really. Still, once again, didn't do what I wanted it to. Bibbidi bap, bibbidi boop. Skibbity bap, bibbidi boo. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, how's my commentary? Is this good commentary? I don't know. You have to tell me if I'm doing a good job or not. Am I doing a good job, chat? I don't know. I am kind of just losing my marbles at this moment in time. I do believe so. Yes, yes. This will work, right? Yeah. Oh. That was a smart idea. Good job, self. Does it tell me which ones are coming next too? Because that's what I usually like about these games, is I can strategize it is the thing. This one, it doesn't seem like it tells me what's coming next. No, it would be better if I put over there. No! I saw it all too late. See, that would have merged. They would have merged. They would have merged. Ah! It's okay. It's fine. Now we have a big guy down there. This is what I wanted to do. So then it could go like that. Bum, 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 bum. Is it still too loud? No, it's loud in my ear though. How is everyone? How is the content? Are you doing good? Prepare to be assimilated. I don't know how I feel about the Emma fight. I don't know if I should have said that or not. Spoilers. Oh, it wasn't big enough. Huh, predicament. No. Oh, that's where my limit is. Got it. Heard that I have a lot of have you heard that a lot, have you? What have I heard a lot? What? I'm confused. I'm sorry, I'm a little focused. This is actually relatively entertaining to me. I like these kind of games. Well, screw a duck. Don't do that. I don't recommend that. It wasn't big enough? I thought Puppy said he was gonna behave. Guess I gotta break out the leash. You're going outside. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, now you're gonna pout. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, you think you got me? You think you got me? Is that the thing? I said sorry, so I must be got, right? Ha, you'd be wrong. You fool. I am never the got. Only the getter. Don't try to gaslight me. What? I would never. Alright, speed it up, buddy. Then over here. This one will go like... Oh no, now they're both rolling. Oh, they're both rolling. Fix the problem. That didn't fix the... Oh! It kinda ended up fixing itself. In a weird, strange way. Baby, go on and name your price. Oh no, I messed it up now, didn't I? Is this gonna work the way I want it to? Ooh, no it's not. Squeeze them. Squeeze that fruit. Mmm, tasty. Mmm, tasty. Delicious. Marvelous. Oh. Well, I think it's time to give up at this point. You jamming the price? Oh, nope, never was. Fantastic. I might have to make like an announcer track, Emmy. Now that you brought it up, I do kind of have a very good announcer voice, don't I? Amazing. Time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an end to the question of who will win. It's us. Didn't even try. Premonition of falling short. Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together. You kidding me? How is that how that works? Get in there. Oh. Christ on a bike. I remember and see how these get frustrating now. Told you I'm not a phantom, I'm in your face. It's time to show everything we've got to find a way out from this fake mirage. My life is happening in front of you right now. It's time to seize it. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we might just be able to touch down on a star. 'Cause off the road we have to go, a roadless path we shall proceed until the end of our roads. There's no turning back for us, 'cause we will never give up. Watch this epic move. Bum 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 bum. Fantastic. Time to get AI to generate me a Christ on a bike art. Please put it in the Discord. Oh, yes. Is that not like a common saying? I say that a lot. I say that and fuck a duck a lot. I don't recommend fucking a duck, but I say it. Please get the duck's consent. And still therefore, don't fuck a duck. It's your Yuma tip of the day. Why not? Did you not enjoy it? A lot of biting. Like a lot of biting. Not in the fun way. Why do I say things? Why do I think opening my mouth at any given point in time is such a grand idea? This is why I'm here, to hear you say things. I know. That's why everyone's here. They're just like, oh, what crazy bullshit is gonna come out of Yuma's mouth today? Fucking a duck? Apparently that's what we do now. Nope, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Pop, pop. Oh, you popped the wrong way, you popper. This is gonna be weird. Yeah. I am the god of control, the one who oversees the world, yelled about. I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. There is no hope for escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise. I release upon you the deadly sin of pride. There is no hope for escape, humans. The ingratitude of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Da, 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 da. I've also kind of given up at this point. There's just way too much of everything everywhere, so I want to try a retry. Still though, I'll go for matches. Humanity yearns for the ultimate despair of ruin. There is no hope for escape, humans. Judgment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction. This is your punishment. Fuck! Lust. Lust, vanity, gluttony, wrath, greed, jealousy, and pride. The 8 evil images of mankind. I wanted to put this there. Ooh, there may still be hope for humanity yet. The raspy Yuma voice? Is it good? Is it doing you some good? Is it my Yaldabaoth voice or the raspy Yuma voice is good? Thank you for the hydrate. You shall know the ultimate despair. Fall in line and be judged by God. And they all get electrocuted. What do you mean? 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 There's nothing anywhere close to the line right now. I still have space. See? Space. Hamster! Hi, you having fun, you little you? Yeah. How about you? Raspy voice, very good. What raspy voice? Was it just raspy voice or was it Yaldabaoth voice? Because I feel like I have two separate ones. Whoa. A lot of fireworks. Do you want to see the most beautiful firework of all? But don't blink. It'll be just a flash. Fuck that dude. Dun 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 dun. Do Yaldabaoth again so I can test for research purposes. Impossible! God is the one who makes the rules. God is the one who is control. Joker, we're entrusting the hope of the people, no, the world, to you. Give that god its final warning. Pillage him. Sataniel. Persona. Damn it. Ad break. Begone. Preposterous. You dare rob humanity of its wishes? Only 10% awake, but hi, Yuma. Hi, Welkin. Hello, hello. Begone. Oh my god, I got that. Yeah. So this is the true power of the trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense at all. Oh my god, that's such a good scene. Do you want to see the scene? I don't say it as well as Yaldabaoth does. Welp, Yuma, I'm a lurk. You have a very lovely time playing this thing, you cute little you. And, oh, Hamster can't hear me. Thank you for coming in again, Hamster. Enjoy your lurk. Your luck. Enjoy your lurk, you cutie. Oh, shoot. I'm not angry. See, I can pull up the PS4 as well and do that fight quick. That wouldn't be too much. There's not a lot of spoilers in there. Maybe a little bitty, itty teeny bitty tiny spoiler. But hey, it's such a good fight. But I am also very determined on getting this watermelon. No, exactly the opposite of what we wanted, but that's okay, that's okay. We'll do this. Pop, pop. Oh, we have way too many fruits scattered all over the place. Oh, exactly the opposite of what we wanted, right? Kind of. Where is that cherry going? Strawberry, help him out. Strawberry, you made it worse. How did you fuck it up? Don't fuck it up! What did I tell Lefty? You were there! Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, man. Can I refresh? Let's refresh. Let's try again. Alright, let's start. No, god damn it. Fine. We lose so much space already. Guess this works. I guess it works. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. What are you talking about? It's fine. That's now. Pop, pop, pop. Local femboy defeated by fruit. No. It's my Counter-Strike. This is Counter-Strike, right? It sounds like Counter-Strike. Daredevil. Whoopsies. Think twice before you pop. Don't you dare roll over, you little fruit fucker. Oh, man. think that I would ever get angry at a game like this. Relatively good at these is my problem. Not what I wanted, but it's okay because we'll get all of them right there. I don't know where I was going with this, so we'll just do that. Didn't work. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna happen. I'm not defeated yet. Not down for the count yet, chat. Persona. How's this gonna work? Like that, apparently. Boop. Boop. Boguski. Perfect. Oh, so close. Ah, so close. Here we go. Ah, so close. And we continue. Pop my ears with that. Unless you guys didn't hear it, I don't know. Which is perfectly fine if you didn't hear it. Oh, now. This one. Right there. You enjoying your time, Woken? Woken's awake now. Don't you fucking dare. We have already so much dead space right in here. That's what pisses me off the most right now. I was telling Fig about it. I was just like, you can't have dead space. Dead space in this game kills you. Any space you don't have filled is going to be the ruin, your bane of existence. Come on. Oh, this is so weird to do on mouse and keyboard. I mean, there's no keyboard, but usually I have my finger. My finger's more precise than this. It's a weird thing to say out loud as I think about it. But you know what? I'm the streamer, so it's okay. Slug, 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 slug. See, I go for those massive big pop combos, and then it just gives me a different board entirely now that I have to deal with. Why are the gravity antics so weird? How precise are your fingers exactly? You want to find out? Here's another massive pop. Almost, no, it has buried the cherry. There's no way a cherry can fit down into there. Thank you, gentle madman. I appreciate your presence, but right now I'm a little not okay with having it. At least my dead space is gone now. There's no way a cherry can fit down in there. Wow. Hey, yo, we bury cherries in here? Wait. Yes, that's why I'm here. Is that what you guys have been waiting for? Me to get frustrated so I just have, my Freudian slip start coming out? Huh? Joke's on you. I'm not frustrated. It was all an act the whole time. Ah ha 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 ha. I can see now how Fig goes insane sometimes, actually. Mother of Mary Jesus, let's go! Now I just need to bounce that decoupon down. Like this. Nope. Like this. Nope. Like that? No, that's a weird thing to say on during an O. What, Mother of Mary Jesus? I feel like that's relatively tame. It's not the strangest thing I've said on stream. Ooh, we're getting closer. You're close. You're close. You gotta include the let's go. Oh, yeah, okay. Mother of Mary Jesus, let's go! No, not and. Just Mother of Mary Jesus. It's also hilarious backwards. What? You listen to it backwards? Go let's Jesus Mother Mary of... Go let's Jesus Mary of Mother. No humor? I don't know. The fucking decoupons aren't... They did it! They finally did it. Oh. Oh, look at all this. Look at this beautiful mess I have made. In your house, making a mess. Not where I wanted you to go, but that was okay. That's alright. It's okay. We'll try that again. There we go. Yaha! Ow! I'm devolving. I'm sorry. Just play with your fruit bowl. Fruit bowl. Fruits are tasty. Jeez. Hey, Yoshi. What that tongue do? Apparently, also, the Yoshi... Here's a fun fact about Yoshi quotes. All of them are just sped up of a guy just saying things. So he's just saying, like, Yoshi! Yow! Here's magic. Magic happens. No! Magic doesn't happen! Ah! I don't believe! God damn it! Everything fucking sucks! Oh my god. Santa isn't real. Wishes don't come true. God died and we killed him. Suika Madness has said it, I see. I'm just frustrated, Ash. I'm uncomfortable. What did Ash send? 1 second. Broomha? What is this? Oh, wait a second. Okay. Music, 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 music. Can I show this? I don't think I can show this. Oh, okay. I'll look at that later. Suika ads? No. That got interesting fast, but I didn't turn off my music either, so oh well. Lol. No, don't laugh at me. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be great. See, that's what you were supposed to do the first time. You stupid little fucking grape. Want a break from the ads? Thank you, Emmy. Saving that for your private time, eh? I don't even know what was going on. I couldn't even hear it because Lynn was singing, and then my heater started getting hot, and then I just got overwhelmed, so I closed out of it. Let's go. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why was that the option you chose out of anything here? God damn you. Fuck you! You load of absolute garbage. Now I'm too high. Ah, clip it. He said it was high. How is this? How has this gotten so far away from me, and yet it keeps giving me miracles nonetheless? Touch your oranges. Touch. Do it. I want you to do it. Do it. I see you doing it. Oh, yes! We need a live heart monitor and temperature monitor on Yuma. Just the temp monitor will give you enough of a clear description as to what's going on. I'm sorry, I need to calm down. Never mind, Keepers of Lust. Let's go. No, this is Blooming Villain, right? Yeah, Blooming Villain. Let's go. I'm the bad guy now. Fall in line, you stupid Suika son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, don't you dare. My insurance policy is what's gonna get me. I looked away for a few seconds and got very concerned during hearing grunting. I'm sorry, Emmy. Oh. At least we're staying true to the stream title. My voice is definitely gonna hate me in the morning. Don't you dare. Thank you. Don't you see him there mocking you? He's the bad guy. He is laughing at your life. Don't you take it now. You will strike him down. Be amazed at the power of Blooming Villain to be. Happiness you will seek. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. I didn't even know. Touch your oranges. I was hoping someone would make a clip out of that, else I was going to myself. Yeah, that one's getting featured. Thank you. You did something properly for once. You stupid fruit. I'm so close. I'm so close. It will happen. It shall happen. It was prophesied. Therefore it shall be. Glory rain down upon us, as the forefathers saw it long ago. Happiness and divinity shall be ours. Let us pierce the heavens and strike down all blasphemers. We are the ones chosen by God to create a new world. Yeah, let your glory rain down. So close, eh? No, mock me. I am close. The completion is there. You just don't see it yet. I am 40 moves ahead of everything. Yes. Yes, it shall happen. Just as I have predicted. It shall be glorious. Praise be thy name. Yeah, these are good sound bites. Proud Emmy noises, Huma letting the crazy loose. Oh, man. Let's go! Who didn't think that I could do it? Send this to Figgy. Send it to him. I've done it. I did it. I'm the ace. I'm the best. Yuma losing his shit over making a melon. Let's go. I am supreme champion overlord of the cosmos. I divined it and it shall be. I'm sorry. Oh man, I am stinky sweaty now. Oh, I got so hot because of that. Not because of me getting it, but because of me getting so just into it. Again, a bit weird of a thing to say during an orgasm. Whatever. No. It's not weird at all. It's normal. Now I wonder, can I get a second melon? You've already won. Why must you suffer more? Because my life is suffering. That's what you guys come to see anyways. You come to see the content. You come to see me lose my fucking mind. I know what you want. No, not that! Ugh. I'm not trying to shame anyone, but if my partner screams, I'm the ace, show this the fig in the middle of intimacy, I'm walking out. I'm just here for the cherry planting. Whatever you do, do not take Yuma to the fruit market. That's not fig, not fig. Oh, man. Ugh. 1 second. I already clicked on the thing, so I have to hold down left mouse button. Calm myself down. Catch my breath. Figure out what I'm looking at. A fucking uwu melon. That's what I'm looking at. Oh. What, chat? Yuma getting lightheaded. He's worked up. You need some release? No, I'm okay. I'm not worked up. I'm just, I do need to calm down if I'm gonna try and get that second melon. Thank you, Lynn. Oh man, you are the light of my ear, I guess. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. I'm moving to my PC. Oh, you need this. BRB beating Ash's ass. Night. Hey baby, smile. Hey, bye-bye. I was about to say, don't you fucking dare go that way. You piece of absolute fucking shit. Do you guys not see it? I'm setting up for multiple different points. Thank you for the 100 bits, puppy. Some orange money for your, interest. I guess. Oh no, I've been showing this ad down here the whole time. No, I'm not sponsoring any Chevy ads or Ford ads. Don't buy local cars. Nutcakes. I let go too soon. My finger twitched and it let go way too soon. I was gonna put it down there and see how that was gonna work, but oh well. Here you go. Uh-huh. How's this one? Thank you for your purchase. I miss you, Sophie. God, you are the fucking most beautiful peach in the whole world. Ugh. I want an AI like that at some point in my life. I love listening to you whenever you think you're big enough, kiddo. Hey yo, Pog. Thanks, Emmy. Thank you. I know. I set up these multiple chain combos, so no matter how it falls, it will chain into something and make something large. That's how you play this game. Make sure you don't have any open space. Make sure you have enough room for big chains. That's exactly how that should have went, too. Not being sarcastic, that is. You want the grape on top, because if the grape was on the bottom, there was no way that you could get that grape. Do. Here we go. Pop. You're like a chihuahua, small, aggressive, and relatively harmless as long as I'm standing up. Stop moving around outside. Jeez Louise, you make me think that people are in my home. And if I die playing a Suika game, I'm going to be very upset. Anyway, Emmy, don't bite him. Hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot. Big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I am just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Oh, I closed out of... Pop. Closed out of that without letting the music continue again. Gonna have the music be softer. You guys are here for my voice anyways. You're not here for the music. The music is to help me calm down. Why did that not do what it was... Touch your... No. It's okay. Maybe this will make them do their thing. Well, alright. That works too, I guess. Big on the bottom. Big boys. Big boys. Little boys. Itty bitty tiny skinny boys. What's the matter? You can't complete a simple fruit game? Is this what your life has come to? How pathetic. Why not call upon a new game? You and I can repaint the entire world red. All you have to do is call upon my name. A vow to relentlessly show them power. Give it to me. Poor choice of words, but shall we dance? I am thou and thou art I. Hello, Batman Guy 999. Pineapple. I made watermelon. I don't know about that. Teeth time. Go on, Yuma. What about boys? BRB. All right. Have fun. I don't know what teeth time means, but have fun, Emmy. Welcome in, Batman Guy. How is your day going? I'm sorry. I'm a little rabid right now. As you can see, I have made a watermelon. I am on the process of making a secondary watermelon. And I was also just doing a persona quote. How is your day going, though? Oh, man. I have not been paying attention to chat in a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. This is the smarter option. Yeah, and then we can put this one here. Merge cherries. It okay, I know you don't like us. No, I love you guys. Love you guys so much. I was gonna say something. I don't think I should say that on stream. That would be weird. Why are the oranges sad? It's like they don't want to be here. Please, sir, please put me back in the fruit basket. I promise. I don't taste that good. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen too. Didn't go over far enough. It's something about it not going far enough this way. I love when you get into the character zone. Oh, thank you. So does Girlfriend. Girlfriend really likes it when I just start monologuing random bullshit. She's just like, you get so into it, and it's so adorable. I'm sorry, I'm a fucking nerd. I should really voice act, or like try to get into voice acting, because I feel like I would enjoy it a lot. It's not that bad, it's not that bad. Stop being over dramatic. You're just being dramatic, that's all it is. We're not that close to the line. Okay, we might be getting very close to the line. But hey, it's okay. See, look, it's okay. It's fine. It's perfect. Ah, fuck you. Ah. Haha, I win. I won that round, you cuck. Oh, Christ, in a bike. Don't do this to me. I just got the melon. I can get a second one. Like girls, hello, hello. You got this? Ooh, oh, this game. Yeah, we already got the melon. You missed my best quote when I got the melon. Oh, 1 second, chat. You can't hear it, but I can. Let me know if it gets too loud. Yeah, you made a mess? I didn't make a mess. It's anger time, baby. It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the last days in lost hand. Thank you, Nightbot. For Team Man, oasis in a siege land. The balance, I'm standing on razor's edge. All right. We're going for big. We're going big. We're going big, and we're going home. All right. Out of his field of vision. Which way? Damn it, wrong way. I'm ready to strike them down now. A chance, a new start. There's no time for indecision. Oh, there is no possible way to do it. The 2 melons are too big. Oh, there's no way. They're just too big. Heartbeat for a teen man. Oasis in a siege land. So remind us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in a desert. Nope, that's it. Oh. Yeah. The fuck, the melons are too big. I'm ready to strike them down now. That time for a new start. It's constantly drawing nearer. Thank you, puppy. Thank you, thank you. I got the melon. Do you want to see me get another melon? I did it. I did the Suika game. Did you finish the Mizuki route? Yes, yes, we did. We did last time. Melons. Hello, Aki. Welcome in. Hello, Late Girls. Welcome in as well. How have your guys' days going? I also want to scroll up just in case the Batman guy said anything else. I haven't been paying attention. Oh no, they said pineapple. And they haven't said anything else since. Nice. Hi. Hello, hello. I got the watermelon. I did get the watermelon. My day was good. What about you? Not too bad. I remained perfectly calm while playing the game and managed to get the watermelon. And I showed the fruits who were boss. Mm-hmm. Absolutely 100% the truth. Don't look at any of the clips that have been made, by the way. They're not anything. I did it though, chat. I'm nowhere close to being anywhere close to the weekly top goals, apparently. The last days in Los Angeles. I did it though. I did it. What was that? 4 attempts? 4 attempts and I got the melon? Actually, I want to do it again. Because I like to suffer. I'll do it again. We're here for creating new life. Creating rivers in a desert. Yuma get 11,000 points? I don't think so. We go again. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Oh, alright. Roll over that way. You're gonna stop all the way over there? Just tell me you're gonna stop. We're having soft tacos later. Whee! Sorry, I turned the music up way too high for probably anyone to hear the redeems. Oh, ID on the reel. What a perfect song. What a perfect song for such a relaxing game. Ah, yes. No stress whatsoever. Thank you. Oh. What are you talking about? Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Everything's going according to plan. How was that something that happened? I'm not complaining too much. I just want to know the physics as to how that happened. I do have a dentist appointment, so bye. Okay, bye, Aki. I have one tomorrow, actually. I gotta fill a cavity. Apparently, I've only ever had one other filling done. Tooth-wise. Stay calm, puppy. Why do we all have dentist appointments today? I have one tomorrow. Don't have cavities, so that's good. Just a cleaning, just a regular old checkup. You too? Everyone has... Oh my. Yeah, I'm in a few hours. Interesting. How very exciting. I don't know, it's that time of the year, I guess. That's actually the best time I feel like to go to the dentist is after Halloween. Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys how to play this game. The first thing you do while you have basically the open field is get as many matches as you can until this bottom row is filled. And once it's filled, that's when you want to start thinking about your combos. Don't start thinking about combos right away. You'll just mess up and have way too much space. And if you're still able to make matches, continue to make matches until you have absolute giants on the bottom. And then you can start thinking about your combos. Once you start thinking about your combos, keep the smaller ones together and then keep your bigger ones together. And as they start dividing, keep your smallers on the side so it's like a mountain and will roll down. Unless, of course, physics hates you. And then just adjust accordingly. It works. I do promise it works. I don't want to bury that cherry. And I know if I bring it down, it's just going to roll down into that spot. So I'm going to put it right here. In between those two. This cherry will turn into a grape. Means that we can start putting more things over here. More little things. Oh, looky there. We made an orange. I'm sure that almost blocks off that grape. That's okay, because we have a strawberry there. Like, I usually go to the doctors every one other month. The doctor? Oh my. Just do it all randomly and luck might be on your side. No, I would get so upset if I did it randomly. Do do do. Do 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 do. We have run into a slight situation though. Also allow time to be your friend. Might. I remember only one time when the doctor checked me, they found one of my bones a little disoriented. What happened? Oh, it fell. Okay. There we go. A little disoriented, so they said if I hadn't checked it, it could have been worse. Oh my. Never been in a situation like that. I'm glad you got it checked out then. Still, that seems like it would not be fun. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Right there. Yeah. Good job, good job. This might bury you. Nope, you're open. This might bury you. But we have a little tiny itty bitty tiny space. Yeah, and we can squeeze you right in between. Cheeky. Aw, Dachi's not here. Quirky would have been so good to have right now. Pop, pop. See, this is exactly what I don't like that happens, though. Oh, never mind. It fixed itself. You don't want your smaller ones to get buried. They just become useless pieces at that point. Oh, wow. Maybe I should go more often. I would go more often to the doctor because my mom is a nurse. Or I would go more often, but my mom is a nurse. So I usually just go to her if I have anything come up that I'm conscious about. Or just like, should I be aware of this? Is this a situation I need to worry about? Then she'll just be like, yeah or no. Well, bye. I did the exact thing I didn't want to have happen. There it went. A chance of a lifetime. I should have put that orange right over here, honestly. It probably would have balanced. How is that the option that we took? All are buried now. I know, and they're so tiny too. Unless I can perform a miracle with this. Ooh, I love a good miracle in the morning. Fruit snacks. Well, at least it's a cherry. If you bury any, it should always be the first fruit. The ones that are so tiny that if they end up being down at the bottom, it's not going to kill you. Lol, me and my dad are on the devices side by side. My dad worked at Apple, and I hope to make computers for a company. You want to give me some computer recommendations? I would love to hear what you would have to say. Aki, you're really good with computers, aren't you? I'm gonna turn into the anti-hero. It's the name of the song, by the way. Ooh, what time is it? Oh, it's only 3? Still got an hour left. Pop, pop. My mom and brother like accounting, but I find it that boring. I have a friend who likes accounting. He doesn't do it, but he went to college to be an accountant of some sort. My buddy Gregors. Alright, that's how we're playing this, apparently. Over here, they like to start spinning. I don't know why. This is also what I hate. There should be a fruit there, but there's not. It's okay. It's alright. Why do you keep doing that? No. Why can't it just play nice? Guess that kind of works. Oh, it's gonna close itself off now. Grand. The anti-hero who's gonna save us both. The anti-hero, justice, denial, killers. What? That was an interesting line. Good job, Soph. It's not what happened in the game, but it was relatively close, I guess. So, yeah. Alright, I'm up next. See ya. Have a blessed good day. Alright, bye, Hockey. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good time at the dentist. Oh. There'll be some sending Welkin that way soon, too. Should have known that was going to happen. This looks like a good idea. Was it? I don't know. Kind of trying a new strategy right now. I don't know why I didn't put it down there. Because I'm not that smart. I saw that, and I did not allow that to happen. Wasn't about ready to. Oh my god, please just move. That was kind of nice. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. Oh man, I need to move things over so I can see things. Guess I only missed Nightbot. Please spare us when the AI take over. That cherry's having too much fun. You can win, Yuma. I can't get that many points. I don't think it's even possible to get that many points. The way that it gives points is when you make when they pop, you get that many points. So a cherry going into a strawberry, I think, gives you 2 points. I think. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know how these games dish out their points. Have a good lurk, puppy. Sorry, I'm getting a little focused. Should give better commentary. wrong with you, Pear? What's that face for? They'll touch. They will. And we'll get that giant melon. I don't have a good board for a giant. I don't have a good board for just a regular melon right now. Oh. Poop! Eee! Earlier I saw a guy who just ate permanent marker and got confused. Why? Why did they do that? Why do people do such strange things? Oh, I could never understand humanity. Am I proud of us? Will I ever be? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like what you did there. Oh, I don't like what you did there. Pop, pop. Fuck off! I've never been that bored. Yeah. Can't believe that people can get that bored, honestly. Oh, man. I can never get it again, apparently. I did get it, though. I did get it. I should tell Figgy. Just be like, hey, I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing on my own. The one thing that you let me do at one time. I did the thing. His mouth was stained blue from the permanent marker? Gross. Why would anyone do something so strange? Doesn't make sense to me. Also, little buddy, I'm gonna sit you on the table. Oh no. I'm just gonna sit you right here. I'm gonna sit right there. Right there. Right there. Ew, Yuma, I like you. Those are two separate statements, right? Because if I put them together, ew, Yuma, I like you, I'm confused. Bob. Ugh. Ugh? Ugh to what? Yes, they're separate. I figured they were separate, but they both popped up one after the other. And I got a little confused, that's all. I'm sorry. Do you like me or not? I like you too, puppy. Puppy's confessing his love for Yuma on stream. Gasp. What are we going to do? Here. We don't have anyone to pin messages. There we go. Manually unpin a random stream. There we go. There you go, puppy. Yuma, I like you. Like does not equal love. Yeah, I guess you're right on that one. I like you too, puppy. I mean, an explosive video about Puppy's confession scandal of the decade. Oh, man. Scandal? Would it be scandalous? I'm not that big. Just some lowly VTuber on a... I guess I'm on a pretty widely used platform, but I'm a tiny itty bitty dude. Nobody cares about me. They don't even look at me. They just see me and they'll be like, bleh. He's weird. Mwah. Mwah. There you go, lad. A kiss for you. Look at this down bad fan, typical Twitch viewer. Uh-huh, puppy. Yeah. Let's should I go to all the should we pull up Google again and go back to not me, I'm good. Uh-huh. With all the attention you try and give me and stuff. Yeah. Beautiful song. God, I want to save at this fight too. This is a 3-phase fight, by the way. This part's the best part of it all, because you can't use personas during this fight. Beliefs that I held my faith in, they never seem to see the light of day. I play this song way too much, and I'm sorry, but it's such a good song. I want everyone to eventually to love this song as much as I do, because it deserves all the love and attention it needs and should get. Don't sleep through dreams that can come true. No more tears shall drop from your cheeks anymore. You want me to strive for greatness. Believe in me. You don't need to suffer from anything. Oh man, so good. Also, whenever I see that dancing seal pup thing, all I see is Poplio. You just see a dancing Poplio and that's it. I don't know if it's supposed to be Poplio or not, but all I see is Poplio. And it makes me happy, because I like Poplio. Cold taquito time. Well, what do you say, chat? Do we hold out till 4 o'clock? I did the Suika game. I got the melon. I proved I'm gamer boy. I'm good at games. No scuff whatsoever. What do you want to do now? Pokemon good? Such a good gamer boy. You want me to play Pokemon? I haven't fired up Pokemon in a while. You know what I should do? I should fire up Scarlet. I mean, I want to cuddle, but alas. I mean, that wouldn't be too difficult to do. Would it be the right thing to do? No, but it wouldn't be difficult to do. Happy juice. Now you guys got me in a Yaldabaoth fighting mood. That's all I can think about now is wanting to fight Yaldabaoth again. Damn, that was fun. I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't. Yuma and his appy juice. Uh-huh. It's a pair. I'll just be holding like a little sippy cup with me everywhere. And it's just full of apple juice. Not a little sippy cup. It'll be a giant-ass water bottle. Full of appy juice. I love appy juice. It's so delicious. It's good for me. Anything no more. Head pets are also good for you. Oh yes, absolutely. And they're also good for little puppies too. Freedom and peace. I don't know if he was here or not. Oh, ads. Fubar. But a shout out to Figgy. To all those who are hidden behind an ad, I'm sorry. But shout out to Figgy, because Figgy was here earlier, and I asked him if he would be willing to play a Kirby game. And one thing I like about Fig is that he appreciates having people, it's not hand-holding, but he appreciates having people, I guess backseat gaming for him is the term that people are known for. Fubar programming thing? Well, it's Fubar and Snafu that I know from my father because of military. I think Fubar is something my father has said. He said it's nothing but a bunch of Fubar or something. I don't know. I don't know where I got that. Hello, Pempty! Hello! How was your day? You missed it. Pempty, I got a watermelon in the Suika game. I got a watermelon in the Suika game. I don't know if you were there when in Fig stream when Fig let me basically control him to play the Suika game, and I was actually doing very, very well. I got like so close to getting the watermelon, but I actually got it today on the online one, so that was fun. Yeah. There's a clip of it. I'll put the clip up, don't worry. It's an interesting clip. Ash, you made the clip, right? If I remember correctly. We'll get the clip put up there. But Fig was in here earlier, and he was asking about the Kirby game. I recommended that he was looking for games to play with Rubbish Fun, and I was like, you should play Kirby games with Rubbish. I feel like that's a cute enough and a nice co-op style game that you two would probably very much enjoy, and it's not relatively difficult, and there's hardly any tutorial. So Fig would appreciate that, and Rubbish would probably like the music and the aesthetic and the cute little natures, I'm sure. I feel like Rubbish likes cute things. I'm not too sure. I need to touch up on what Sart's kind of into. But I recommended Kirby games, and then during a stream one time, I recommended that he play Kirby in the Forgotten Realm? Forgotten Lands. Kirby in the Forgotten Lands. And he came in today and he asked me again, what was the Kirby game that you wanted me to play? So I'm thinking one of his next streams might be Kirby in the Forgotten Lands. So anyone who likes Kirby, anyone who likes Fig, I have Forgotten Lands. It's so good. I need to play it. I need to get it. I haven't played it yet. I only have watched Failboat play it. So, hopefully, that means that Figgy was planning on doing that. And if so, thank you, Nightbot. If so, you should definitely check him out. I have 100% one too many times. Oh man. That ending fight is an interesting fight though. None to say the least. I understand Kirby end boss fights are relatively not Suki. Very interesting. The Kirby lore in general is just like, oh yeah, everything's happy, sunshine and rainbows until you get to the ending part of the arc, and then there's actual cosmic deities that wish to end all of reality and consume everything that is. Oh, song? He's a trick star. Can I highlight it? I can. Copy? Copy? Paste? No. Damn it. He's a trick star, and then it has a trickster, and then it has a star at the end. Why one? Or which one? Is that what you're asking, late girls? Is what song it is? That's what it's called. He's a trickster. It's a pop idol song. So what happens in Persona 5 Royal? A pop idol gets into the Phantom Thieves, and then she makes a song about the Phantom Thieves. They didn't dub it, so it's only in Japanese, and it's so short. It's only a minute and a half. But yeah. There are 3 final bosses in Forgotten Land. Oh, which one? The final one. Final. I don't want to spoil if Figgy is still here, though I'm pretty sure he doesn't care about the lore, but the mouthful one. The very end. The very end boss. Pineapple. Welcome back, Batman guy. Pineapple. We got watermelon. Why was there no pineapple in that game? I feel like everybody knows what a pineapple is. Instead of putting melons twice, they should have put a pineapple. That would have made more sense. The one in the tournament? You're talking about the first final boss. I guess the first final boss, yeah. I didn't know that. Oh, the tournaments. No. Yeah, just base game final boss. Yeah. It gets really weird with the tournaments, doesn't it? No, just the base game. Final base game bosses. Yeah. I forgot about that, because they get, like, stronger, don't they? They get psychedelic and they get stronger. Ooh, cool. Found the song. Yeah, it's a good song. The entire soundtrack's relatively good. Again, yelled about this playing.
There is no hope for escape, humans. Judgment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction. It seems I am no longer receiving the will of the people. What have you done?
The final tournament has its own unique boss that only you get by beating the other 2 final bosses. Interesting. I haven't played any more I haven't played any more modern Kirby games. I really need to. I have been debating, since I've been watching Failboat mod a lot of Kirby stuff, I've been meaning to get into Forgotten Lands. Because it looks so good. It's kind of the one of my other favorite aesthetics, where it's like a modern world, but it's taken over again by nature, which is really cool. I love that. I love dystopian stuff like that, where you can still see like a skyscraper, but then all the trees and plants and stuff are in there. It has its own lore too. Oh, really? Yeah, that's the one thing I love about Failboat's things, is that he played through the game, but he doesn't like give you too much of the lore and stuff, unless you're in his streams that he does. Then I'm sure you get all the lore. But his edited videos are very, very good for not spoiling the game, if that's what you want to go and be a part of. Ooh, Dark Sun. Yeah, I don't know if Figgy's gonna play it, or if he's gonna play it with Sart. If he plays it with Sart, like that's one that he can play with Sart, right? Bro, I have a meme that explains Kirby lore. Oh man, no, Kirby lore is too complicated for a meme, isn't it? Or is it that one scene where it's just the one dude and he's just like, it makes sense. You know, the lines and papers on the corkboard and stuff. I love that one. Hello! My phone go buzz. Puppy's back. Dark Sun, you shone like a threat, waiting to strike. Dark Sun, but somehow you fed my hunger for your life, night ruled by your night. Dark Sun, wherever you shine, eyes turn away. Dark Sun, what choices have I but live another day, live another day, live one more day. You'll see when I find it. Okay. Oh man, yeah. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the meme drop box. Oh. We also got Karu to join our Discord. I kind of forgot that that Karu and I also are friends, and so I haven't messaged Karu, and I kind of feel bad because like I want to talk to Karu a little bit more. I feel like her and I would hang out a lot, and if I end up getting a PC or something, I'd be able to play and learn how to play Overwatch and first-person shooters. I'll have Karu teach me, and anyone else that's really good at them. One second, I'm just adjusting myself. What is Yuma doing? Oh, he's going all over the place. What is in his head? Empty space. Vacant. Want to move in? There's in cracks. Dark sun, your hope turned to ash. Longing for the crash, longing to be ash. Hope turns to dust, that's what it is. God, now I have to watch the P5 anime just to see Dark Sun again. Anyway, I don't really have anything. Did the Suika game, beat the Suika game. Thought there was going to be a lot more to the Suika game than just that. I wish that I could have had 2 melons. I don't think 2 melons is possible, though. Now what do I do, chat? I don't have any more challenges until we get Tactica. I'd say we start the Iris route, but then you guys would be so confused if we did that. We ended the Mizuki route, and I feel like that's a good place to end for right now. And if you guys are willing to continue the mystery after Tactica, we can definitely do that. I feel like enough of you are involved in it that you would love to see what happens next. Also, this version of Dark Sun goes so hard. Black Kern? Black Chem? Like, condemned in black? It's a good story? That's good, that's good. I thought it was a good story, too. Like, now is when it's gonna start getting really interesting. Sorry, also eating my lunch that I didn't finish. Stop! Sorry. I think there's intruders in my house. It's in the Discord. Awesome, awesome. I'll look at it after stream. Actually, no, I can look at it now. I'm not doing nothing. Oh my, a lot has happened. I'm sorry. Maybe Iris brainwashed So into murder. Maybe. The Gecko Man. Oh my gosh, puppy, you found the Jesus Christ on a bike. Ah, man. One second. We have to show this on stream. Look at it. It's Jesus Christ on a bike. Oh man, I'm saving that. Wait, I'll have to save that off otherwise. Kirby lore. Ah. Okay, I can't show it on stream. I'll watch it in my own time. I'm missing context. Okay, so when I was playing the Suika game, I will admit I was getting upset. And so, I started saying things. I started monologuing and stuff too. Like, that was such a clippable moment. And one of my things that I usually like to say, 2 things that I usually say, is Jesus Christ on a bike, or fuck a duck. I'm so glad that you didn't do the AI fuck a duck. So I just, out of nowhere, was just, Jesus Christ on a bike! Or no, Christ on a bike. That's what it was. Christ on a bike. My dad said that on all the time too. Pretty sure it was my dad that said that. I don't know. It's just a fun little. Well, not necessarily fun, but a little. I know it's weird. It's funny though. It's just a little saying that I've had for a long time. I don't know where it actually came from. If it wasn't my father, I don't know where it came from. Fuck a Duck was my own. I do remember that. My family is Dagnabbit. Or Daggummit. I'm sorry, Daggummit. My father has said Daggummit like 4 or 5 times in my lifetime. He's that like Southern Illinois person, so it's like close to the being technically in the South, but not. They're like Southern Midwest is what they are. What are some other weird things that I say? Chad also got to start hearing me just monologue during the Suika game. Oh, Pempty, you should definitely just rewatch the VOD and just go to the Suika game. I didn't put that I was playing the Suika game during that. I just put us just chatting. Oh, well. It was within, like, the last hour. Dachi! Dachi! Sorry, didn't mean to scream into the mic. Dachi, I beat the melon game. I did it. You remember when I was playing it for Figgy? I did it. I got to melon. I told him I knew what I was doing. I could play that game. Last surprise coming in at the perfect time again. Yeah, I got the melon. I got so close to getting 2 melons too. But you can't get 2 melons. It's too tight of a space. Melons are good. Melons are delicious. I love melons. I didn't have any watermelon this year though. No, that's a lie. We did have watermelon during the 4th of July. You taught Fig Melon. I did teach Fig Melon. Yeah. Did he get better after I taught him, like, the way to do it? Like, I was even teaching chat. For real? Oh, man, I can't wait for that just to get spammed. I have it, I think, on, like, a 3-minute timer. I might bump that down to a minute, but still, it might get annoying. I'm unsure. He hasn't played the game since. I hope I helped him understand a little bit better how to... I'm not saying that I'm, like, better than him. What I'm saying is, like, it's relatively simple once you start seeing what the pattern is. Like I was telling chat, you start with your base, fill up your base, get them as big as possible, and then you start putting the tiny ones on the side and stuff, and you start just building the mountain on the top. Any smalls should fall down to the bottom, if it was, if you can, but if not, just try not to bury any of your smaller things and keep making combos happen as much as possible. Which he has the combo idea, but he starts off with the idea of making combos way too early in the game. The whole point is to get big on the bottom, then make combos. The game is too complicated. It's not that complicated. I feel like Subway Surfers is way too complicated. I don't have the reaction speed for Subway Surfers. Squish boy. You'll see that my mind is too fast for your eyes. You're done, and by the time it hits you, your last surprise. I wonder if Last Surprise is going to be in... Last Surprise, Keeper of Lust, Blooming Villain, and Rivers in a Desert seem to be the songs that come up. Or that get scrambled versions. Right? Oh, it's not going to be in this one. It's going to be an Ultimate, Persona 5 Ultimate. Thanks Nightbird, thanks Nightbot. I don't play Subway Surfers, my ADHD does. I didn't even see Nightbot pop in. Sneaky little demon. Yeah, scramble. So if I type in dash scramble. There's Blooming Villain, Keeper of Lust, Last Surprise, See All, and Rivers in a Desert. Yeah, so if those 4 songs, Blooming Villain, Keeper of Lust, Last Surprise, and Rivers in a Desert, are not in this next game, I will be slightly sad and upset, especially about Rivers in a Desert. It deserves to get redone after the atrocity that was in Strikers. I used to be good at Subway Surfers, but I stopped playing for a little while and got bad. I feel that. Puppy, do you have any more names for him? You were coming up with some actual good names yesterday. I want there to be like a decent tier list of names that we go down. I should also look up if there's like a random bracket. Hold on, think again. We just listened to this song. No, I don't care if it's jazztronic or not. We just listened to it. Random bracket generator. Maybe there is something. Not really. I'm happy with the ones we've submitted, except the joke ones. Name it baby. Baby could work. We'll put baby on there. I'm sure that's gonna be a meme one. We'll put baby on there just to satisfy Dachi. Dachi hasn't. I don't think Dachi submitted one of his own. Tournament bracket generator. Ooh. No, we can't do double elimination. Double elimination wouldn't be smart. Double elimination will get very complicated very fast. So single elimination. Include a match for third place? No. Singularity. One line, or one per line, ordered by seed for best to, from best to worst. A number and generate a blank bracket. No. See, what I want to do is feed it a list. Bill Cipher? We'll go with Cipher. How's that? I can't take the name Bill Cipher, though. What I want is to take just a list, shove it into a generator. It does its work, shuffles the names around, so I don't pick where they go in the bracket. And then, good enough. So I don't pick where they go in the bracket, and then it puts them randomly in the bracket against random different names. So I don't choose the order, the only thing I'm doing is telling it what to do. Create bracket. No, I don't want... I have to do two separate generators. So what I'm gonna probably do is make a wheel generator. Make a wheel generator with all the names. Spin the wheel generator to make the bracket generator. Oh my, this is probably loud for you guys, so I'm gonna turn it down ever so slightly. Oh man, it's peaking in my ear. Give each name a number, then do a random number generator for the total. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that too. I do like my wheel thing, though. I've never done a wheel generator before. Can I do a wheel generator, though? I like the spin of the wheel. Oh, man. Wheel sounds more fun. Hey! Okay. I used to watch Wheel of Fortune as a baby. And, I feel like the reason why I watch Wheel of Fortune is because whenever they spin the wheel, you know, they would put the camera above and it would just be the spinning wheel of colors and stuff. And I would bounce like fucking crazy in my little baby bouncer every single time that they'd spun the wheel. There is footage of me doing this while watching Wheel of Fortune as like an itty bitty tiny infant. Man's got gambling instincts. No. I do like, what's that called? Is it just called roulette? I do like roulette from casinos. I do like that, and it's an integral part of one of the boss fights in P5, and I very much appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. No more hair is falling off of my head. What shall I do? Whatever shall I do, chat? When do we want to do that, by the way? I'm thinking December. Do you want that around Christmas time? Will that be my Christmas gift to chat? Naming little guy here? I'm bored. I'm sorry, Dachi. You just came in here. You missed the Suika game. Go back and watch. There should be a clip that was made. Here, I'll get you the clip. Here's something that you guys can watch. Clips and highlights. Puppy made the clip. Oh, Touch Your Oranges is this clip. Oh boy. Touch Your Oranges is a good clip. There you go. There you go. Touch Your Oranges. Did we not get I am a god, tell Fig. I'm waiting until it's 2 so I can back up to go to uni. Oh, I can't do much. I'm sorry. Well, there's a funny little thing for you guys to watch. Actually, I haven't watched it myself, so let's all just watch it together. Run or you'll die, oh run, 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 make it out of this palace tonight. Alright, I'm done singing, I'm sorry. Full screen, let's go. Touch your oranges, touch. Do it, I want you to do it. Do it. I see you doing it. Oh, yes. Are you winning, son? Yeah, Mom, I got the melon. Were you here when I got the melon, Emmy? Emmy just walks back in and she just left my room and just walks back in and she's like, oh, I'm just checking. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, I apologize for nothing. I saw you get the melon, yeah. I heard you groaning. Yuma, these noises. What? They're perfect. It's what you guys come here for. Wanted to make sure you weren't hurt. No, I'm okay. I didn't get the second melon though. Sad day. Yeah, that's a reasonable response, Dachi. I apologize. I started losing my marbles there for a second. That's not even the worst thing that happened. I just started going off in like a very raspy tone voice, just like, I am the god that shall paint upon the new world. It was literally just light Yagami during the whole thing. Feral Yuma. I will take a potato chip and eat it. Yuma was just letting out some stress out. Yeah. In a very healthy manner. All over them fruit. Oh, the tiny bus is here. That means that's, almost 3:30. Okay, Kira, sounding dummy. I can't even replicate the light laugh. Not the American, not the dub style laugh. The Japanese style laugh is the one I want to. Have you guys not heard that one? Okay, that's another thing as well. YouTube. Help. Sussy Yuma. No, it's not that sussy. He's drowning in dating app messages? I don't remember this Fig clip at all. Anyway, light Yagami laugh. Sub. Oh, sub versus dub. Here, you'll get to see both of them. Lights laugh at Elle's funeral? No. This one. We listening to Light laugh? Yeah.
That's right. I am Kira.
Yeah. I want to replicate the sub laugh so much. Oh, it's got the right amount of energy of just pure psychotic mental breakdown. Oh, the sub is so much. Oh, this is so much better. He tried his best in the dub. They really got so close to it, but they didn't get that last part where it's just the where it kind of strains off into like a higher pitch. Laugh like that, get me going. Oh, of course Emmy would get really up and uppity about that one. I did one apparently that was like so like creepy that girlfriend was just like, "Excuse me, what was that? Do you need to be admitted to a mental hospital?" Toasted little buns, you my kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Hello, how are you? Mind control does something to me. Oh yeah, the little bit of mind break. Yeah. Oh man, it's not like it makes me feel things. It makes me connect with the character, I guess. Like in a sense of just like, I understand how crazy you are. Well, she's not wrong. You are in the asylum. I know. Oh, man. Oh. Emmy. I'll pay you for this. You want to do a Harley Quinn and Joker commission with me and you? That would be so fun and cool. It makes me feel things for real. Hello, I am doing fantastic now. Now that you're here, now that you are out of whatever you were doing. Welcome in nonetheless. I'm glad you're having a wonderful day. What? I thought it was cool. Never mind. It's not cool. Okay, I'm going back to drinking my appy juice. I love the way you went, "I'll pay you for this." I will. Oh man, I would use that art in so many different places. I'd be into it, Yuma. I love Joker. Joker's my favorite of the Rogue Gallery. I love just how he has no backstory. He's so insane that his chaos makes sense. Oh, it's great. I think it's cute if my Emmy has a Joker. Ah. I have a psychotic side to me and whatnot. Here's my favorite thing. Thank you, Nightbot. Here's my favorite thing that I like doing in storytelling. I like giving trauma, I like killing off my characters, and I like just making their lives absolutely miserable. Why? Deep down inside, I guess I'm just like that. I don't know why. Yeah, we even got Emmy to start saying it. Let's go. I don't even have internet too. I'm using data. Oh no, Dachi, no. I can vibe with that. Yeah? You're me. Yeah? Oh, Emmy, I feel like we could make some beautiful stories then together. Oh man. I just don't have the art skills to do anything anymore. If you want to go 75 or more like 70-30, I feel like I should at least have 30%. If you want to ever like do manga stuff or like want to make a comic, I want to make Arcane Arena into a manga. I just can't do it. So I need to hire an artist to do it. So I'll go 70-30 with you on Arcane Arena. Emmy in the red and black fit and Yuma in the purple suit. Oh yeah, I look good in purple. I look smashing in purple. I actually have a purple hoodie and I used to wear a purple pinstripe shirt, a button-up shirt to band concerts, and people were always looking at me and just being like, oh. I saw them eyeing me up and down and kind of sizing me up and just being like, I could take that home tonight. other students and stuff, not because I was a high school student. So yeah, I saw the way some of the seniors ended up looking at me. Purple is your color. I know. Purple and pink work really well. Like, I was surprised at how well, like, the pink hair and stuff ended up working with. It's not too far off from my complexion either. I think I'm just a little bit darker. I would like to be lighter. But yeah, purple and pink go quite well with my complexion. I just look so good in it. I just make suits look good, honestly. Put me in a suit. Look smashing. More like, no, You're okay, Pempty, you're okay. Not saying it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I need to send you the pic I have in mind that's making me bark right now. Oh. I'd be weak seeing you in a suit. Oh, a lot of people are. Girlfriend is weak seeing me in a suit. She wants to jump me every single time she sees me in a suit. She's just like, I don't know what it is, but you in a suit. Like, I sent her wedding pictures for both I was an usher and I was a best man in my two best friends' weddings. And I sent her pictures and I was like, what do you think? This is what I'm gonna look like. Do I look like a fucking ass or do I actually look decent? She was like, hello. I was like, alright, glad to know. Thank you. Yuma admitting he cleans up good. Love that.
For real?
Oh, yeah. I do clean up good. If I shave relatively well, or even if I have, like, a little bit of stubble, if I'm able to, like, slick my hair back, like, straighten out my hair, slick it back, have a little bit of stubble in a suit, you guys would be falling over for me, asking me to go home with you. That's so precious. Oh, it is. Maybe I'll put maybe if we reach 100 followers, I'll post the suit pic. Do you want stop. Yuma, I can only take so much. You guys are just imagining my VTube model in this. I actually what my shosho means grandma in Swahili. So my African grandmother, it's gonna end up a competition for me? No, I've seen thighs. Oh yeah, you've seen feminine Yuma, but you haven't seen masculine Yuma. Masculine Yuma is something else entirely. I'm sure that I could rile you all up quite well. Very well, actually. I don't use my masculine voice too much. I like using my bridge voice. I call it my bridge voice. It's Are you okay, puppy? Meow, art time. Oh, I guess I was always under the impression sex appeal was more of a feminine trait, but I guess I'm bridged the worlds of both feminine and masculinity. Maybe I should take advantage of it a lot more. Puppy is having an appropriate reaction right now. Emmy's just trying to stay calm. Emmy's no longer standing. If she was standing at all, she is she is promptly sitting and shaking. Hell no, it's not just a femme thing. Anyone can do it. Oh, apparently, yeah. I didn't think I would be good at it and whatnot. But, as I was saying, my shosho said, when she saw me as a baby, she was like, he's going to grow up to be a very handsome young man. Everyone's going to fall in love with him. Gotta keep the ladies back. You can't break me. I can break you. On the other hand. Oh yeah, Emmy? Is this a challenge? Because I love challenges. No, I'm always standing. Oh. Mm-hmm. We can do this later. Absolutely. We can do a stream together, and then I can just, I'll just pop over on your stream while you're doing art and whatnot, and I'll just work my magic. Bark, 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 bark. Aren't you a cat? Very interesting that cats can bark. I can't handle this. Lake Girls is so confused. I'm sorry, Lake Girls. Oh, you're my wholesome one, aren't you? I have plenty of things coming up for wholesome material, though. I'm a snap. You can't snap me. You look at your DMs. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, I don't look at. Oh yes, that is also exactly the one I was thinking of too. Yes, Emmy. Oh, please. Oh. Are you seeing the vision? I see the vision. I want that. I want a poster of this too. Oh, the possibilities are endless. What does... I'm not going to show chat. Don't show your chat either. I want this to be a big surprise for everyone if you end up doing it. I'll commission it if you want. I will absolutely do that. Because it's time and effort for you, and I don't want you to just do this because you're just like, oh, I want to. No. You're going to do this because I told you to. Understood, Emeranson? Poppy, that wasn't intended for you! Yuma, we both... I may sketch it first to see how it looks. I know. 1 second. Human, we both know that most people here aren't wholesome. I know, but I have a few. I have a few of them. That's how powerful it is. It works on everyone. Oh, man. A few. Yeah. And Lake Girls is part of that few. Whenever Figgy's in here, Figgy doesn't cause any chaos. Figgy stays wholesome. Figgy also just lurks in the back. He's not like the creeper that's like looking over the corner, just like he's just sitting back there with a notebook, writing down things, looking up disappointedly, writing down more things. No, I don't know how long. That's the other thing too. I wish I could see when people come in and when people leave, because I just want to know how long he sticks around, because I don't want to make an ass of myself in front of him. Oh, man. You know how embarrassing that would be? Me, I'm just a baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Emmy. Figgy causes chaos in my streams. Oh, yeah. I don't think that he and I have that kind of a closeness relationship where... I don't know what he considers me. I am a regular, but I think that's as far as my relationship with him goes. Sure am. Yeah. Emmy is a baby, but Emmy's one of them chaos babies. Emmy starts fires. Don't me. I'ma lose it. Ooh, there's a shadow. What was it? Oh. It's a fucking tree. I'm just like, oh, his girlfriend home? That's weird. She's relatively early. No, it's a tree. We got these big old pine trees. We had a storm not too long ago. I like fires. I know. Don't you have, like, that fire emote? Hello, goodbye. Didn't even try. Do not bore me with pathetic logic. Get a move on till you're gone. Out of my sight, for your position's tragic. Oh man, my voice is not okay right now. I thought you saw a Shadow Demon exhibition. Is that the Shadow Demon thing? Because that's a different word. Though I wouldn't mind being drawn in a Kamui from Kill la Kill. Put me in a Senketsu outfit? Sure, yeah, why not? Don't push your voice too much. Oh yeah, I know, it's usually I can sing in that lower register with this one, but I can feel that scratch in the very it's like near the Adam's apple. It's like right behind it, and the other side of my throat is where that scratch is happening. It doesn't feel good. I'll be okay though, I'll be okay. I have all week to recover till I start screaming and squealing about P5. I can't wait! Oh, I've been happy! I can't believe that I made a new game come into light. I like to imagine that my wish to the universe has been heard, and Atlas was just like, oh yeah, I guess we'll make another game. I'm so happy. What do you think? Uh-huh. Okay. Potential. Show them what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Gave you clues, unveil your expertise. Inspire great stories, though just a face in the crowd. Let's confound, the fun has just begun. You're only at square one. Yuma cool? Aw, thank you. Sing it, thank you. I love jazz. Oh man, and when this is like a proper jazzy, like, kind of like one of those performance songs and whatnot that you see like in the movies. Ah, yeah, I love Axe to Grind. Axe to Grind's my favorite song to come out of, Strikers. Followed up by You Are Stronger. You Are Stronger just hits somewhere different. Of course you have to have Life Will Change after, though. Life Will Change is just the best one yet. Yuma, Emmy cover when? Yes, please. Emmy sings? Emmy does sing. I've heard Emmy sing. They'd sound nice together. Really? I don't think I have that nice of a voice, though. Thank you, Nightbot. I do love this song, though. It's not a game. I'm not some robot AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes. Watch us multiply. Come to claim our rights. This time, as your power grows, trying to stop us shows, you might as well go try and stop time. Howdy again. Did you know did you know that Emmy is back? Okay, I'm back. Stepped away to write D&D backstory. Swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, a life won't change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to feel free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that life will change. Oh man, this is the other song that they have to bring in. Life Will Change. Cause they put it in. They did put it in for Strikers, but it's not part of the Strikers soundtrack, which is super weird. They just imported it in from P5, so that's probably why they didn't. It would probably have sounded weird in Strikers music. Ailing on mine, but chat. We are getting close to that 4 o'clock hour, which means it's time for Yuma to say bye-bye. Oh no! Also, Ash, Emmy and I have been talking about a wonderful commission. She's gonna sketch it up, she says. I'm also going to send money her way. She can't do anything about it. There's absolutely nothing. But it's going to be a lovely piece. I'm already excited for it. Oh no, oh no. Yuma has to go bye-bye. By the way, Yuma, should I continue streaming Katana Zero? Abso-frickin-lutely. I think I should be able to make it this Thursday if you are still willing to do that. I would love to see the ending of that. So then you know we were out there. Swan and lies in the making. I am also. I am hesitant, but what? Ash proposed the idea. What? I meant Yuma. I was about to say it was me that came up with the idea. Notifications. I got a gifted sub to Melon. Oh, Lude is streaming. Who wants to go and raid Lude? We're raiding Lude. We're raiding Lieutenant Lude. I would go and raid Karu, but we haven't given Lude any attention. Music, 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 music. Stop. Close. Okay, raid channel. Lieutenant Lude. Yeah, start raid. We're gonna end early today. Everyone, copy the Nightbot raid. We will be raiding Lieutenant Lude. Tell them Yuma sent you. Yuma raid. Yes, goodbye everybody. Thank you for coming in today. It has been a lovely day just chatting. Next time that I stream, we will have Persona 5 Tactica in my hands, and I will squeal like a happy little schoolgirl. I'm so excited! But you guys have been wonderful today, and I very much appreciate all of you being here. Shoutouts to Fig, Emmy, and Karu for showing up here today. Hamter even showed up even as well. Bye. Oh, don't worry. I'll come and talk to you in a little bit, Emmy. Anyway, I'm so glad that you guys came here. All right, bye-bye. We'll start raid here soon. Bye-bye.